This is on Facebook, and this is from our brother, Minister Jab. We're going to start a conversation about this. He says, "Dear white women, don't let just pearly things get you effed up thinking it's free speech and not free smoke. We beat 304s too. Your inward pass is not valid outside of the internet." Okay, so that's what he says. So let's take a look at what happened here.
Yo. Hey, what the fuck? You don't know. You stopped 2 minors.
2 minors. I would like for both of them to come stand right next to me right now.
There's one. Who's the other kid? Who's the other kid?
Who was just sitting? She get him? Okay. I would like to see him right now.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Maybe pass that off to somebody else.
What was the reason for what? Yo, because he somehow talked over her name or something.
Why did I say
I don't know. For no reason. I was just standing there. Oh, you're not swimming, by the way. Hey, call the cops. Let's go. All right. Come on. What the fuck? Yo. We could. Yo. Hey, what the fuck, nigga? Nigga, you're tripping, bro.
Look, I don't have all the details on this situation.
Okay, everybody. Peace, everybody. Peace, bar reloaded. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Like, what the F? So I wanted to start this conversation, especially since I already reposted it on Facebook. And I had, especially one of my sisters, I love her, I respect her. So this isn't me. I'm not going to say her name unless she wants to come in, but she's a woman's advocate. And she was like, I'm taking a folding chair to this one. Get it? Folding chair. Remember what happened on the whole race fiasco thing with the folding chair? She's like, I'm taking a folding chair to this. She put her hands on a child. So first of all, we don't even know the backstory. I'm going to speak on a lot, but before I speak on children, minors, strangers putting their hands on people's kids, I want to talk about what I saw in the video. And I also want to talk to my brother, Minister Jack. I didn't really tag him. I should have put it at him. I should have, tagged him on this, but I'll do that maybe post-production. But I really want to get into this because it's late. I was waiting for my brother, Elder Apostle, to finish his show with Holy Ghost, Jehovah, and Zion. So I really wanted to do this a while ago. So everybody, bar reloaded. I believe, oh, please, God, don't get mad at me. I forgot your name, but I know you're a sister. I know who you are, and it's not like I don't know who you are, but in my mind, I can't remember your name because you've been on, and this isn't a diss or anything, but if you want to hit the link, come on in, talk about this. This isn't an echo chamber. This isn't even anything I want to debate. This is just something I want to talk about on a deeper level because you see my title. Black men are knocking out their preference now. Snow bunnies had to learn the hard way. Yes, I'm coming straight from the cuff because it's nothing but love for my brothers. I have respect and love for Minister Jack, but he's got his church over there. Y'all go subscribe if you like it. You should. He's got a lot of followers that resonate with his message. However, I'm confused because Black women, maybe he's coming around. So peace and love to you. I know you always love Black women, though, Minister Jap. I know you don't hate Black women, but what I'm trying to say is I don't condone violence toward women in any way, shape, or form. I don't care if they're white. I don't care if she is a woman with a Nazi a KKK hood on. I don't condone women getting knocked out. And for our sisters who say, yeah, I'm going to chill on this one. I don't really care. Ha, ha, ha. You got to really sit back, my loves. Because see, the violence is, if they're knocking their preferences out now, you already know they're unaliving us just for no reason, for loving them and like having their children and sticking by them. We are waiting for them to come home from jail. Go subscribe to Twisted Crimes. We're waiting for them to come home from jail, and the payback is getting unalived because we might ask them to stop playing video games all day and using our car to go do whatever they do. And that's facts. So that's why I said Snow Bunnies learn the hard way. Am I talking about all brothers? No. Hit dogs holler. So if you're a brother who's triggered off this, I don't get triggered when brothers get on the internet like my brother, Minister Jap, saying, oh, these women are 304s. These women are, I'm like, you know, that is, I see some stuff going on. Yeah, he's got a good point. So if you're not a brother, like the guy at the end of the video I showed, this is fair use, by the way. He said he doesn't condone it. The brother at the end who's doing the commentary on the video that I'm doing the commentary on. So I'm sure a lot of people, most people don't condone that level of violence toward women. It's like saying, because a toddler slapped me in my face, I can cold cock the toddler as hard as I want. It's the same thing. She's almost half his size. And then, thank goodness, even the young men who are there, I guess the backstory is, oh, she smacked a guy who's a minor. He sounded like he was old enough. I mean, he didn't sound. He was filming her. So he may be a minor, but he is a young man. I don't know what they were doing. All these guys around that woman. I've been in situations like that. And I'm not defending anybody hitting children, because the sister was on Facebook talking about, I don't condone people hitting children. Let's stop playing. That wasn't a baby. That was a teenager or older, possibly. When I say teenager, he might not have even been a minor. We don't know. All I know is men are strong. They're very strong physically. And because you are strong physically, you have to be responsible with your strength. Do you have to let people put your hands on you? Hell no. I have a son. No woman should put their hands on my son. My son is 6'4" almost, and he's 200 pounds of muscle. If a woman half his size slaps him in his face, it's not green light to cold cock her and knock her to the ground. This is for you brothers out there as well. Do you want to go to prison? Is that what you want? You want to catch a case? Because you were doing the right thing, F around and find out? Be smart. You should not be cold cocking a woman, period. And as a woman, I shouldn't even have to tell you this. But I want to get back to the women, because I'm talking to my brother, Minister Jap now. Jap, my brother, you were just on here, and I hope you come back. We're trying to set you up with the debate with John Quisha, but brother, you were saying how you're down with the pink toast snow bunnies now, and I'm not mad at you. And you and a lot of other brothers have shown Black women, oh, we're unruly, we are so violent and loud in public. I don't know why you're not using that same energy for a Black man who felt no problem knocking a white woman. And I say white woman because I'm talking about society. Knocking a white woman who's half his size, looking like she's in business attire. She might be a teacher. That's what I think it was. She might be a school teacher. You didn't even say, what's wrong with these Black men? Why are y'all doing this violence? You know you're going to go to jail for it. Instead, you were applauding it in a sense, saying, F around and find out. You can't use the N-word. I didn't hear her use the N-word. That is what's been saying. I'm not going to even give a pass for someone using the N-word. That is not equivalent. Knocking someone out where she could be brain damaged or unalived. Knocking someone out is not the equivalent of her using the N-word. Be intelligent. We're supposed to teach each other to be intelligent. So I wanted to bring this up. I know it's late, but I'm still going to bring this up, and I'm going to bring it up tomorrow. I had to wait for and I'm not blaming Apostle. He did a great show, but it's like, you cannot talk about Black women, how we're unruly, how we're loud, how we're this, how we're embarrassing. We go to restaurants. They tell us to leave. But y'all are knocking people out. And that's not the first woman that got knocked out. Remember the guy that was at the hot dog store, the hot dog restaurant in the line? He knocked that lady out, and he met his maker because her son, and I want to I'm clapping for her son defending his mom. I'm not clapping because someone lost their life. But he met his maker, her son unalived him in self-defense. This is for the men who think it's okay. So Minister Jap, brother, I want to talk to you again. I'll get in touch with you tomorrow, Sonnetter will I mean, and find out, well, shouldn't you be telling Black men not to do that? Since you're telling Black women that we are so unruly, we are loud, we're combative, shouldn't you be telling Black men, no, you must control your emotions. You don't get to react like a toddler and punch someone in the face. I'm going to go out on a limb and say he's never had a man tell him that. He's never had any male guidance and wisdom. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that he's only been around his mama, who, this is bad Black women behavior, I'm about to say it, who's seen her tying her hair up or taking her wig off, trying to go fight somebody. Black women, you need to stop doing that, whether you like it or not. Stop always going to fight, because that's how a lot of you are ending up in jail or unalived. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that guy who punched that lady only saw his mama acting like that. He never saw men doing anything in a defensive way, meaning he's never seen men say, no, you women aren't going out there, sit down. I remember a lot of times in my life, but I especially told the time about when that thing landed in the field of my house, and my father and my uncles were the ones going to examine it. Did my aunts and my mom follow behind? Of course. They were nosy and they had the right, But my point is, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that guy hitting that woman in the face never had anyone tell him, you could unalive her, right? He watches movies. He plays video games. He's in a fantasy reality. I mean, his reality is a fantasy, because you can't be punching people in the face when you're strong, and you are strong. You're men. You're strong. Your fists are weapons. Now, some women might say, my fists are weapons too. That's the problem. See, they are now I'm talking to the white women, because Minister Jap addressed just pearly things. Black men put her up on a pedestal. They gave her a pass to talk about Black women like dogs, to just sit on the internet. They made her famous. They praised her for talking about Black mothers and single mothers and calling Black women whores. So now you're getting not just pearly things, but he did reference you. Now you're getting knocked out. Now you get to taste blood in your mouth, like many Black women do, who have experienced that type of violence, met with what they say, our mouths are big. Because one thing a woman can do, especially us, Black and Latina women, we can cut to the soul with just words, because it's truth mixed with a lot of raw. And some men, like that guy who punched that lady, they're too emotional. They are arrested in their development. Their mothers and their sisters bullied them throughout their childhood. They were inappropriately parentified, told you have to be the man of the house, and everything that went wrong, because there really was no male guidance, was put on the shoulders of that type of man that you saw hit that woman. That's what he went through. So he has a deep-seated hatred and resentment toward women, a very, very ingrained misogyny. How do I know that? He could have violence. You don't put your hands on anybody, because he's going to go to jail for that. However, he could have just, not however, period, don't touch anybody. He could have told her something about herself, or, just raised his deep, scary man voice. That is something that possibly a man who's seen men interact with women would do. No, he went straight to what his mama and his sisters showed him. Go out in the street, find somebody and start windmilling, get your weave snatched off, get your shirt ripped off and get put on World Star. That's what he learned how to do. And now he's going to go to jail. Hopefully she doesn't have any type of permanent damage, but I just wanted to talk about that. I wanted to bring this up because now, white woman, you were feeling so good. You were laughing and giggling with these black men who are telling you you're so much better than the black woman. You were feeling like you're special. And now, my loves, you are getting knocked out, just like black women are getting knocked out. Now you're getting to taste the blood in your mouth. Now you're getting your front teeth knocked out by these men. And so we're waiting for you to come up and say, I'm sorry, black woman, that I was enjoying. I'm sorry that I was enjoying them talk about you and degrade you, when now I see it really wasn't you at all. 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay, so anyway, yeah. So many times you've been told you're the preference and how black women are the least desired. And again, this isn't every black man. I love black men, obviously. My son is a black man. My father, my brothers, my uncles, my everything in my family, everything in my life. So this isn't about all black men. Black men are beautiful. Black men are leaders. However, we do have something going on. We have a new breed, and I refuse to call them what everybody calls them, young, you know what? Because when you call them young, you know what? It's like you're giving them a pass to act like that. You're giving them a pass to just be completely unruly. And you know what's sad is that for over a decade, men who are being listened to on the internet have been told, don't be stepfathers. They've been, well, let me say this. They've been telling decent men who are, career men, men with degrees, men with different types of certifications and license, businessmen, career men. These social media groups that are like the manosphere, and I'm not bashing the manosphere, but I'm letting you know you're doing a great disservice to men. Look what's happening. You told men, don't be stepfathers. You tell decent men from decent families and decent minded black men, don't you dare go try to raise those boys and those girls with these women. Go find a woman who doesn't have children, and then what happens? End up leaving that woman as well. So if you could turn in your camera, your device isn't connected anyway. Study. I would love to hear from you, but I'm gonna have to see your device isn't connected right now. So when it connects, you could show me who you are, just for security reasons, because we have a lot of people, trolling and doing things like that. So when your device connects, go ahead and, I don't know if it's Studia, but basically we have decent black men who just don't even want to get involved anymore. They're like, I don't want to be a part of this. I don't look at social media. I don't do this and that. So I'm talking about for the last 10 years. I'm not talking about brothers who finally woke up and said, it's not even good advice anymore. It's not even good advice. Where we're hearing black men say, get a passport, go do this, go do that. Why would you go get a passport? Why would you get a passport? You're who you are, no matter where you go. You're going to be a black man wherever you go, and you're going to eventually bring the woman back to the United States. So somebody who, this is I'm giving you a true statement, y'all. Watch what I say. I saw a post of a black man saying to other black men, all you need is a bag of rice in the DR, and you can have a woman treat you like a king. You can have whatever you want. I believe it was rice or beans, but it was like a staple food. And there's a lot of poverty in the DR. I know that for a fact. There's a lot of poverty in a lot of Caribbean nations and a lot of nations around the world. So you think that once you marry this woman and bring her to the United States, she's going to worry about a bag of rice? She's going to become an American. Just like we laughed at Eddie when Eddie was, remember Eddie? I forgot her name. Oh God. Remember the skit that Eddie Murphy did when he said, I can't, and this was I think this was in the 80s or the 90s. It was in the 90s, maybe late 80s, when Eddie did his raw stand-up. And he was like, Eddie, when he said, you got you these, he was complaining about women back then, American women. He was like, you American women, I can't handle you. I have to go to Africa and get me a wife. And he said, I'll go over to Africa, get me a wife, and she'll be so perfect. I think that's how he got, he played off the Coming to America movie. He wrote it off of that skit that he did on his stand-up. And he was like, and once I get her here, oh my gosh, I love Eddie Murphy. He's one of the greatest. Him and his brother, rest in power. I love Charlie. But anyway, I digress. So he was like, you bring her to America and she's going to be like, Eddie, because her friend, the American woman's going to say, girl, what are you doing all this stuff for him? Like serving him. And she takes her to the side in the kitchen. And she's like, I see how he's treating you. You know, you can get half. And then all of a sudden his African wife is like, Eddie, I don't like how you treat me. I want half, Eddie. So that's my point. Like all this passport stuff, you're eventually going to bring your wife here. Same thing goes for mail order brides. Why don't you ask, the older men who have been ordering wives from like the Eastern European bloc and Russian mail order wives. And, these women are not stupid. They get here and they don't need the resources are very abundant here, and they don't need the things that they needed in their country that is unindustrialized, what you say, third world. So back to what I was saying though. Now we see women, no matter if they're snow bunnies or chocolate bunnies, they're getting knocked out by brothers who are saying that they're their preference. So now to address the thing about children, because the sister's like trying to make the excuse, oh, nobody should hit children. When you saw that explicit graphic violence, which again, I put it at the first because I might have to edit it out if YouTube has a problem, but I did put an 18 or over warning. I did say viewer discretion, but again, it is a Caucasian woman, and they get, people get more upset. I saw a woman get knocked out by a man, and that's why I'm doing this stream. So let's address the whole thing about people shouldn't put their hands on minors. That's true. No one should put their hands on anyone, especially not children. However, when you listen to the video, the person that she allegedly put her hands on, he was speaking just fine, and he was old enough to be filming her. I'm not saying that's an excuse you cannot put your hands on anybody, but he was speaking fine. He wasn't knocked out, and he had the wherewithal to pull out his camera and film her. He didn't call the police. Somebody said call the police, but instead this guy decided to go by his emotion and commit a crime even worse than what she did. And they don't even have any proof that she put her hands on. You think the police are going to listen to them with this woman laid out needing an ambulance? You think they're going to listen? Even the guy was like, are you crazy? After he did it. So is it warranted to knock a woman out or anyone out, even a man? Is it warranted to put all the force that you have in your arm and in your body to knock somebody out with with a right hook because somebody allegedly put their hands on a child? No, it's not. Do people want to do that at times? Of course, but you have to control your emotions, especially if the camera's rolling. All right. And you have to think about the consequences. You have to do that, no matter who you are, male or female. For me, I don't, as I said before, I don't condone a man knocking women out, period. I don't. If she was abusing a toddler, okay, if she was slapping a toddler in the face, what should have happened was somebody coming up to her, yoking her up, putting her in a restraint, some type of headlock, and calling the cops. Okay, to get her away from the child, making sure the child's okay. Now, lethal force or something, which that was lethal force, by the way, he could have unalived her. Lethal force is warranted if a child's life is in danger. If the act was in progress and she was actually trying to unalive or seriously harm a child, then anything would be warranted. Ironically, do you know that if someone was there who saw that happen and they actually had a weapon to unalive the guy who punched her, they would be sitting at home watching, binge watching with their favorite show on Netflix, because that would have been self-defense and that would have been warranted. That would have been defending someone's life, like the boy who unalived the guy in the hot dog shop when his mother got cold cocked by a black man who these brothers are watching too many. You're playing too many video games, my friends. Do you realize that you're going to kill people? I shouldn't have said that word. You're going to unalive people if you haul off and hit them as hard as you can. I don't know why you don't think that, because you get in fights and you think it's all good. If you're Remember the story where the guy was working at Wendy's and the 76-year-old man was arguing with him, and he was an employee. The young brother was working at Wendy's, and I guess the guy might have called him the N-word. He decided to do his Paryukit cold cock, all the force in his fist, and hit the old man, and he's in jail now. You know why? Because the old man is deceased. He succumbed to the injuries. You cannot hit people upside the head with hard objects. You have evolved for your hands to be hard objects. It's like a boulder on the end of your arm. Your body has evolved to do that. It's like a club. You can't go around hitting people upside the head with your fist and not knowing that you're going to possibly go to jail, prison. And then you want to sit there and feel, I don't know why I'm going to. Well, you hit somebody in the head. You can only do these things in self-defense. And it's sad that we live in a society where everyone thinks it's okay because you watch too many movies. You watch too many shows where people get a bullet wound to the liver and run around holding the wound and fighting and stuff. No, that's the end. This woman, she used a firearm against her son who was walking away. I guess she thought because it was his shoulder, he would live. He passed away. And she was like, oh, why did he pass away? Stop watching these movies. Stop thinking that you can use a firearm on somebody in your family and they're going to be okay. Stop thinking that you can take a knife and put it into somebody that you love and they're going to be okay. No. Even if it's their leg, you have major arteries in your legs. But not to go into an anatomy lesson. That's all I really wanted to get out, that this guy knocked a woman out on camera. And Minister Jap, I want to talk to you. Why aren't you talking about how we see Black men behaving badly? Why? Why is it now that the preference gets knocked out, and we are supposed to rally around you Black men and say, oh yes, like my sister did on Facebook. Oh, I'm going to take a folding chair to this. Why? I thought you were a women's advocate. You actually are supposed to be a women's advocate. When we see, if we're seeing white women get knocked out, you already know Black women who are being called the least desired, you know, we're getting worse. And that's a fact. We already are. And I'm going to say this, it's moving from the Black men into mainstream society, meaning white men think it's okay to unalive Black women, Asian men, Latinos, they think, oh, no, definitely we can. All women are being unalived. All women are being essayed. Children are being essayed and unalived. Why do you think it's women and children? Because we're the weaker, physically weaker people. We're more vulnerable. You get it? We're vulnerable. It's like women are, what's up, Zion? Women are getting, more women and more children are getting unalived because we're weaker physically. Zion, what do you want to say about this? Were you listening at all? Did you see what I played at the
I'm
beginning?
just joining in. Give me a minute and I will chime in. I'm
Zion,
hearing
do me a
you.
favor. Do me a
Yeah.
favor. There's a short on this channel.
Yes.
It's like a minute and a half. Go watch the whole
I
short.
think I might have watched the short because I always watch your shorts.
Oh, it's on the HOK Coliseum though. Did you watch it?
I might have today. If you brought
No,
it
I
up
just
earlier.
uploaded it because it's
Okay. No, I
what
didn't
we're
see
talking
it then.
about.
Yeah,
I don't want
no,
to keep playing it, but it's with the guy punching the lady, so you
I
can
didn't see it then. So yeah. So
take a
yeah,
minute and
I'm
then
gonna
come in and give me some. And you know what? You don't have to echo chamber me. I know you.
listen. You know
I
I love
heard
you.
you on Facebook too, going in on my sister Ivory. So I was like, dang, I didn't know Zion was this.
Ivory is listen, I'm not even gonna go in on the sister
I
because
love
I
Ivory,
love
but
the
I was
sister.
like, what
I
is he?
love Sister Ivory. And she didn't show me the same love. And that's all. That's
Okay, I
the
don't want to talk about Ivory, but I know
yeah,
that this will be a good
yeah.
conversation though.
Okay.
Go look at the thing and then come back and give me some commentary on
I
it.
will be right back. I'm not gonna come off the what's called, but I'm gonna be right back with you. Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So, yeah, shout out to Sister Ivory, by the way. Ivory Scales. She's always been a sweetheart to me. And she's doing the debate thing. It's not. I still support. By the way, this is kind of off subject. I don't really get into too much. I saw some stuff on the Facebook. I was peeking in like, oh, what's Ivory doing? Because Ivory does her lives, and she posted something. That's the only reason I knew about Zion. So it sounds like they worked that out. But the reason I said it'll be good conversation, because I did hear a clip of, when brothers get men are human beings, duh. Brothers get upset. You got to know too, as a woman, when to. For me, I was talking about the commentary about the men. For that woman in that video that I showed at the beginning, she's just inexperienced. Number one, what I would have done, first off, I would never put my hands on anybody.
Sis,
yeah.
pardon self. Because I just went to your page and I saw the "You Don't Know My Name." I love that song.
Not that.
No,
It's
you
on
know how I'm
HOK.
about music. You got to tell me exactly
Coliseum.
where to go.
Go on this channel on the Coliseum.
Okay.
And go to the shorts. Go to the shorts.
Because I love that "You Don't Know My Name" song.
That's my song.
I love that.
I love that song. But that was because it was 2. But go to this channel, HOK Coliseum. Oh, I think I'm on all channels. I get why I said. Okay, yeah, HOK Coliseum, and then see. And then it's a minute and a half. Go watch it.
Copy. All right.
Okay, so while he's looking at that, because I want to hear get a male perspective, let me say this. You don't put your hands on men, period. I don't care if they're teenagers, especially not the teenagers, because these teenagers will unalive you. They won't even think twice. But you don't put your hands on anybody. However, if you put your hands on a man, you better get out the way. You better get out the way. You can't even tell a man certain stuff without him losing his cool. And I'm not saying that's right. I already talked about how they shouldn't, but you got to know She thought, oh, I can just be here. They're not going to do anything. I'm the preference. These guys aren't going to put their hands on me. She thought she could put her hands on she probably been around the black men from who were born in the 60s and the 70s, who know how to, like, maybe, and maybe the 80s, they know how to control their, like, I don't know. Basically, she shouldn't have been there. She should have got out of the way. She should have got out of the way and never even been. I feel nervous, and I've been in certain situations. I don't I think a lot of women know this. It doesn't mean that, even you don't even have to be a black woman. If you've been in like the city, if you've been around urban situations where you see a lot of men hanging out on like in front of a store, or there's a house you're gonna walk by and a lot of guys congregate. If you know that there's a stoop or some stairs where a bunch of guys always, you are used to, like, knowing, okay, I got to act a certain way when I got to get through here. Let me go ahead and get ready. I'm just going to be, if you could
Okay.
be black, white, Chinese, Latina. If you've been around a lot of men congregating, you got to have like a heightened sense of like
Yeah.
carefulness. So
Yeah.
she didn't know that
Oh my
all
God.
those men around, you got to keep it moving. But anyway, Zion, you watched it, right?
Yeah, I just watched it, and it's despicable to me. I'm
Talk on it.
sorry. Listen, the dude just literally slapped her off, and she was alone pretty much. I don't think she really had any support systems behind her. The dude duffed her, and you
What
know what
does
I'm
duff
saying?
mean? You know I'm corny. I don't. I'm a
Duff.
square. I'm a
It's a
square. I'm
new.
not corny. I'm
It's
a
a
square.
Long Island term. It's a Long Island term for daggone the skippity paps.
Come on. What does that mean? I'm a
He straight up freaking
cold cock.
daggone.
Cold
Yeah,
cock.
he cold cocked her. You know what I'm saying? And why would I would never even feel like even if she used the N-word as much as I would want to, I
Yeah.
still would have resisted that daggone desire because she's a girl by herself. Like I would have rather went in on her verbally because I
Yes.
could destroy somebody verbally. You understand what I'm saying? Like I would have called her all kind of freckle-backs and frog necks and
Right.
pasties, before I lifted a hand on her.
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
It's crazy. And
That was
they
wild.
also alleged that she put her hands on a minor, but you could hear the brother or the young man who they called a minor was the one filming and said at the end, he was like, "Man, are you crazy?" to his friend.
So he didn't think that was right.
No,
So
you heard. Did you hear him at the end? Did
If
you hear him
I
at the
saw
end?
her putting her hands on a minor, I might have done a little something, but not a
But
cold
not
cock.
that.
I wouldn't have just, you know what I'm saying, like
Maybe you would have yoked her up, right? Like, what you doing? Like,
listen, a arm bar, a daggone choke,
yeah.
a rear naked chokehold, all of those things are admissible, right? So why would I just cold cock her?
Oh my gosh, Zion, I don't even know if she's alive in the hospital. Peace,
Like
Genesis.
that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you do that?
Oh my
On
gosh, she put
camera
so
at
much
that. Like,
force.
come on, B. You a black man in the Trump administration. Why would you do that?
So what happened? Somebody got punched up?
I want
Yeah,
you to
the
look
woman
at it.
got punched right straight in her face. And the
I don't
dude
want to
just
keep
cold cocked,
playing it.
and
Did
they
I
were
play it
having a
again? Wait,
conversation.
Zion,
Hold on.
did I play it? You think YouTube will be
Yeah,
okay? I put 18 or older on here.
yeah. Okay, so it's not for children. Gotcha.
So I could
Yeah,
show
I
it.
think you should play.
It's
I think you should be
explicit,
able to
but
show it.
it's explicit violence,
Yeah,
but it's for commentary and for
right.
purposes of, like,
So we're
safety.
putting the administration
You know
out
how,
there.
okay, so
Yeah.
Genesis, I think I should play it.
Yeah, he
Maybe I
just
can
cold
stop the
cocked her
part
like
where
it was, yeah, like that dude was a
I
bum
don't
bum.
think I should show. Let me just show. I'll wait to the part.
And then cut it off right before he hits her.
Well, at the beginning he does
So
it.
when you see him lift his elbow with that whack
my
ass
God,
punch,
it's
because
Or
that,
you wanted to send
I'm
it
gonna
to
tell
me
you
so I
right
can
now, if
see
you
it so
really
it
gonna
doesn't.
strike somebody, you're not gonna lift your elbow that high.
Oh
So
my God, the way
yeah,
he did it. I was
but he tried to go in on her, and that was despicable because
okay.
you
Yeah,
didn't have
so
to do that.
And this is also to our brother minister Jap. I do want to bring him on and speak to him about this. I said it earlier. Peace to Hootie, peace Metatron, everybody, Daddy Supernova. Okay, so you see where I was talking about what Minister Jap said, because he's saying, dear white women. But remember, I want to talk to you at Zion and Genesis. Remember that Minister Jap is saying that he's starting to prefer the snow bunnies now. So, bless you. How can you prefer? How are you knocking out your preference when you said the black woman is unruly, but you're knocking your preference out now? But anyway, let me play it. Let me play this part. Okay. My brother, Minister Jab, we're going to start a conversation about this. He says, dear white women, don't let just pearly things get you effed up. And y'all know who just pearly things is. She's always on the internet, black men praising her, telling her she's right to talk about the black woman. So I'm gonna keep playing it up. Thinking it's free speech.
Miss a white woman?
She's a white woman, yes, a very, very, very white woman. Yes, she's a very wealthy white woman from a rich family. No. So, and not free smoke. We beat
we don't
304s
do
too.
We do that Wakanda. You know,
right.
So Wakanda. When I say Wakanda, I'm Wakanda bull crap.
Yeah. What
kind of bull is a person that be on House of Consciousness?
Huh?
This Minister Jap Church. Who is this Jap?
Oh, Minister Jap he's a brother. He's a friend of ours. He's not.
Okay.
I'm talking about Jap because Jap is taking the position where he's like, oh, you don't get to call us the N-word. We beat 304s too. But and Jap, you know I love you. You're gonna have to talk to us about, because the last time you were here, my brother, you said, you know, you're trying to just you said nothing's wrong with the white girl, and on Facebook you be posting her talking about she's a preference. So we got to find out, is the black woman unruly? Then why are you knocking out your preference? And I'm just not you, Jap. Jap doesn't knock out women. I'm saying the black men. So let me play this, and I'm gonna try to pause it before you see. Cold cock her, but you'll see. Your inward pass is not valid outside of the internet. Okay, so that's what he says. So let's take a look at what happened here.
Oh,
okay. So I tried to pause.
So what did she do?
Well, I am not laughing at what happened to her.
She didn't even pull out the N-word. That's what you know what I'm saying. Like if she called him the N-word, I can see where he might have lost it.
I guess she said the N-word, but we didn't get to see it. Now, right here, he's. Oh my God, he's
getting ready to.
He's already cocked back.
I already showed it.
You don't know. You stopped 2 minors.
2 minors. I would like for both of them to come stand right next to me right now.
Okay, I get what she's saying.
Okay,
let's talk about this. Let me talk about
nasty. She's being arrogant and nasty.
No, but you know what? Guess what? Can I say
I'm not justifying the punch.
I know you're not. I know you're not. I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't want to echo chamber, but let's talk about this. I agree with what she's talking. You got a law background, Zion. She said 2 minors, huh? I'd like to have them stand next to me. This woman is.
She wants the witnesses.
This guy is almost 2 feet taller than her. She's right. She shouldn't be hitting people, and she should have gone to jail. But now he's going to jail. But look at how small she is.
She's tiny.
Why? That's what she's trying to say. She said, I like for them. And she's talking to the guy with the camera, because watch what she's going to say is, have somebody hold your camera and you come stand next to me and let me show you what this minor looks like. Meaning, I'm sure he's a lot bigger than her, but let's see.
Who's the other kid? Who's the other kid?
Who was just sitting? She get him? Okay. I would like to see him right now.
I'm right here.
Yeah, she's arrogant.
I'm right here.
Maybe pass that off.
Okay, first off, look, I can tell she's probably a teacher. Look how she's dressed. I bet she's a school teacher. I bet you money. But let me say this. She's telling him, to the guy who's filming, she's like, pass that camera off and come stand next to me. So the one she supposedly hit, allegedly, is old enough to film her. Right. And so she's saying to him, give the camera to somebody and you come stand next to me so I can show people how much bigger you are. But she still shouldn't have put her hands on him.
Can I just say this?
And wait, one more thing. I just want to say this. And she trusted them too much because she never thought she was in danger. Now, we talk about black men talking about white women scared. No. Yeah. She should have been a scared white lady because she got her cold cocked. Go ahead.
Yeah, we don't do that. So anyway, I am not defending Esau, brother Kareem.
What the
Excuse
hell? Let me
me.
look in the chat.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Here's the deal. Here's the deal.
I'm
Her
taking
arrogance would have pissed me off so much that I would have felt like I was ready to cold cock. However, what I wouldn't do is step out of my character.
Thank
I
you.
know there are sisters right. I think there's a sister right there behind her, behind dude, that could have daggone, you know what I'm saying?
Thank
went
you.
all
Like
the
the
way
old
in.
school, right?
Bro,
Come
call
my
the sisters in.
sister.
Like, this is what
But I
the
still
sisters
don't
are for.
condone women
Come
fighting. Black
on,
women
B.
still
Let
fighting.
the sisters freaking handle business. If
Nope.
you going, why would you even put yourself in that position? This little daggone midget gonna make us look stupid if you cold cock her. You know what I'm saying? As a grown man, towering over her at least a foot. He's
At
like
least a foot.
she's
Over
at
a
his
foot.
chest level.
2
Like,
feet.
bro,
And
there
he
are
hit her with
sisters
the
right
full
there.
force.
Oh,
Ready.
he knocked her out. He knocked her
On
out. She was
the
out.
ready. On the ready, our sisters. Our sisters are back.
No, but no, Zion, I'm not advocate. I love you, Zion. You know you're my brother, but I have to tell our sisters, stop fighting, because you're gonna go to jail too, baby. You're gonna go to
A good
jail.
slap wouldn't freaking daggone cause too much trouble.
A black
sister
woman
freaking
cannot.
daggone
Look,
open
we have the
palm,
strength of
a
1,000
nice
men.
open palm. I know, but she ain't gonna throw him and then dunk her 5 times and rip her weave out. All she needed was a serious palm from a sister.
I don't know. I don't advocate violence.
I would say this is that
sometimes violence is necessary.
I think that white people didn't catch the clue. See, before black men about to hit you, they stand a certain way.
You see him with his
arm.
That's it right there.
Wait, Zion, Genesis. Wait, Genesis, did you hear me say, or you weren't listening? I said, I know the clues. Right. I know where I am when I'm
about to cold cock.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if they're black or white or whatever. If I'm in an urgent situation, Latinos, Italians, blacks, Puerto Ricans, I know when I'm in, if there's not a dude in there saying, bro, just leave her alone, and standing between me and him, I'm gone.
Away.
I'm walking my ass away.
I'm not gonna sit there and argue, especially
why?
Stance. When that one foot is in the front and that other foot's in the back, and
that's white privilege.
Side,
yes,
you better watch out.
Feels comfortable. She felt comfortable flapping gums.
Yes, let me address this guy Akeem who wants my attention. Akeem, he said black women have too much mouth and disrespect black men the way Nepal disrespects men. Let me get this straight. First off, I don't disrespect anybody that ever in my real life. I don't talk shit. You don't know what goes on between us. Right. When we're on these panels, Akeem, it gets crazy. Just because you don't even have a wife, bro. You don't. Right. I can talk, and I said, you're right. Akeem, you're right. We have a mouth. You know what the mouth is? We cut to your black soul because we know you. We know you better than anybody. And if you can't control yourself, and if you can't pull me aside like Sonetter can, because Sonetter starts the disrespect and then I finish it, so we're both wrong. And people can call us the most toxic couple on the internet if they want.
No, y'all not.
But no, it's okay because guess what? We're goals. Because
y'all only do it when it's reciprocal. Y'all only do it when it's reciprocal.
I'll call you Zion. I'm not gonna lie. But Zion, let me say this to Akeem. I'm not mad at Akeem. Akeem, let me say this to you and everybody else.
He said he has 2 wives.
You get to look at my relationship. Where's yours? I challenge you to bring.
He has 2 wives.
No, bring her. I bet you don't have 2 wives. I bet you have 2 slaves.
Yeah, come on stage.
I bet you they're locked in dog kennels in your basement.
Yeah, they probably looking real stupid.
Okay, so there you go. And if you have 2 wives, let me just finish it off this way. Why are you talking about me, boo-boo?
Right. Sit down.
My husband doesn't go around talking about other people's wives. Check. Did I just check him? So let's move right along. But I'm glad you're here. Don't forget to hit the like, Akeem.
And I also want to say this because you got 50 Cent talking this about T.I. Baby, his wife.
His mother. Yeah, his baby mom.
So it's like a blatant disrespect going across the board for mothers and wives or whatever. And the woman is the first one they want to attack. And these people be married. Like, why would you attack Tiny? Like, what did she do?
Right.
That's how they do me on the internet for years. Genesis. I'll tell you, for years, like this Negro Akeem. They don't like Sonetter. They don't like polite. They don't like people. So they want to go after me. They want to deep fake AI. Y'all are mad.
Right. They
I show
go after
myself all
you
the
instead of
they
actually
go after
going
me,
after.
talking about I'm a hoe, trying to revenge porn me. So that's why they just have to go after women, because 50 Cent is on the DL anyway. He is homosexual, and that's okay. I don't mind him being what I don't like. I don't respect a man who's DL. But I digress. Let me talk to my brother Metatron, and then I promise I'll pass the mic. All a real masculine male wants is peace, regardless if you feel emotional or not. Guess what? All women want is peace. We all want peace, my love. We all want peace. So your peace comes a certain way, and our peace comes a certain way. We all want peace. Let's have peace for each other. I don't know why they quote the Bible and they don't even believe in it. Be his peace. Why doesn't he be my peace? Let's be each other's peace. And I'm not talking about my relationship. I'm talking about just friends, men and women.
It's
Let's
reciprocal.
be each other's peace. Okay. So I'm not trying to drag the brother or anything, but
Right.
yeah.
No,
Go
that's
ahead.
reciprocal altruism all day. You know.
The fact that your opinion isn't a fact. The fact is that you have 2 wives and you're on here talking to me. Why?
Right. Like
The
go. You got 4 boobs. Why are you
You got
here?
4 boobs and 2
I
kids.
would not even be in this
Why?
conversation
Yeah. And talking about me,
if I had 4 boobs right now,
no,
bro, I
guys,
wouldn't even be here.
4 boobs, two kitty cats, and still thinking of another man's
You know
wife.
what I'm saying? Pretty feet. Oh, I'm good, bro. I'm not even
And you see
conversating.
this? Look, this is the point. This is the point. We know his wives don't have pretty feet because he got them walking to the store to get groceries and shit with carrying stuff home. But this is the thing, brother. Fact
He must be
remains.
unsatisfied. That's the real deal.
I know, my friend. This is a fact that you're talking to me. That's the fact. The fact is that you're talking to another man's wife about our relationship.
Right.
Well, we know that everybody has relationship problems. That's why divorce is so high.
That in the Quran. Like, well,
You know what? Divorce is so high. You know who I love? I love Jada and Will. I don't care how much people. Let's talk about Jada and Will.
Oh dear.
Who hates Jada and Will? I don't. I love Jada and Will.
I don't hate either one of them, but I know their relationship is so severely broken.
Look at this. Wait, Metatron, are you Akeem?
No, Metatron he said he's not Akeem. He said he's not Akeem. He said over here.
Akeem, Metatron's wives are listening. Akeem, your wives aren't listening? They're not allowed. They're downstairs eating dog food in the kennel. Trying to pick the lock and shit with their feet because their hands are tied behind their back. And I'm not laughing at that. I'm not
the bottom of the barrels for his wives.
Anyway, you notice I didn't block you, so you're still there. So don't say I blocked you. So back to the thing about this lady. What is your take on Minister Jap Zion? And then I'm gonna get to my sister. I'm glad Genesis is here.
Oh, I would have went through words and I would have had her crying. I wouldn't have had to punch her to totally dismantle her.
You know what?
Now, I probably would have still would have went through scrutiny and people minimizing me as a man for verbally destroying her. But I still, unless she went to raise her hand to me, and still, if she rolls her hand to me, I wouldn't have cold cocked her. I saved my punches for dudes. I have all kinds of arm bars and you know what I'm saying? I don't have to punch a woman when I know all kinds of daggone, you know what I'm saying, techniques to make a woman cry or a dude cry without having to punch him. But a Negro's gonna get punched. A female might get put in an arm bar or rear naked. I don't want nobody saying, oh, you tried to stop her breathing circulation, so you choked her. No, I'm not doing that either. I will put her in a arm bar or an ankle pick, and she will cry.
You know what?
Physically attack. If she's just using words, I'm going to destroy her with words. And there are so many words that you can use against quote unquote Akeem, Esau, because I don't believe Esau is Arabs to me.
Is he the one? Akeem's the one who said Esau?
Yeah, he's the one who said
Oh, he's
Esau.
a
But he
clown.
don't even know what Esau really means.
Who's Esau? First
White
off, this
folks
is a
are
woman.
Japheth. Europeans are Japheth, you retard.
Okay, stop.
You
Let me
don't
say
go
this.
by-
Let me say this though. He would be all up. Let me ask you. What about you, Genesis? Hold that thought, Zion, because I want to hear from you again. Because I was gonna say, remember the old school, and I think Sonetter is a lot like this. He would have sweet talked her until she ended up apologizing to everybody.
Oh, she would have been ready to give him the buns after the.
I don't even know all about that.
I'm trying to tell you,
he pushes it too far, and then he
he's a
wonders
smooth
why,
operator.
he
He's a
wonders
smooth
why.
operator.
But then there are women that he doesn't like, always thinking he wants to be with them, and then he's like,
Right,
"Damn,
right.
I just wanted to just talk to her like a woman."
Right.
But Genesis, what do you think? What do you think? Is this woman with this guy? Somebody said, "Oh, it was a minor."
You going to jail now? Shoot, that's
Going
what
to jail now. Now she
mean-
didn't remember that video. I'm glad you brought that up. When he did that to her, it was excessive, and he lost his job. But guess what?
Okay, I gotta clarify myself.
He didn't get any criminal charge. That bus driver, because why? Why do y'all think? Because she was putting people. Remember, I said if it's lethal, she was putting people's lives in danger.
Right.
So
it wasn't. I want to say this. It wasn't Akeem that said Esau. It was Kareem Smith.
Akeem, why don't you leave the chat and go be with your wives?
Yeah. Go suck on a
Why
nipple.
don't you go? Will you stop being nasty? I want to talk about you with
I'm
this
sorry.
I heard you say just because you have boobs. What is your boob obsession?
I
no,
love
don't talk to me
boobs.
about boobs.
What's wrong with boobs?
Stop talking about breasts.
I love boobs.
No kidding. Who doesn't? Babies love boobs too. The whole
Everybody loves boobs.
So anyway, talking about the TI, let's take this down and let's talk about what happened with TI. I think it's great how they're going after him. 50 Cent has been getting away with just being a terrible person, being an auntie, a messy auntie, right? Talk on it. What do you think?
You better leave 50 alone, y'all. You better leave.
I mean, do you think that he's like? Why do you think he's attacking everybody? Like,
because he's messy. Because he's a messy auntie, and it's been working. And
these are the people who have minimized him in the game, and he is the one last person standing who doesn't have dirt on his name like everybody else who went to Diddy parties. So
but he's gay though. He's homosexual. He likes.
I'm not gonna call it. I can't.
I will, because I know things about people off the internet. Like
I know you do.
Dr. Dre.
I wasn't as deep in the circle as you were, but I was in some of the same circles that you were. You know what I mean? You know more about it because you're a female.
I do know more. No, and because my cousin is married to DJ
guys,
Pooh.
especially a Rasta man, they're not gonna let a Rasta man see all of that because you know
they will. They'll let you see.
You know what I'm saying? So we're not gonna see all of that. So yeah, you know.
Did you hear me?
Not gonna let the Rasta.
I said, "What you talking about? Future's a Rasta man."
No, he's not.
Oh, he's a Rasta. Oh Lord.
No, he's not.
I'm just messing with you.
Future is not a Rasta.
The reason I know about 50 is because 50 is tied deeply with Dr. Dre, The Game, and Eminem.
Yes.
That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. And my cousin is married to DJ Pooh, who was 100% involved with all of Death Row Records with Dr. Dre when he was hiding out from Suge. Yes, I said it.
Right.
Hiding out. And he put Dr. Dre on, and you want to mess with oh my God, Ja Rule. Shout out to Ja Rule. What a good
No.
Yes, shout out to Ja Rule.
Square Rule? I don't do Square Rule.
I like Ja Rule. What do you think, Genesis? What
Ja
do you think? Yeah, you don't know who Ja Rule is?
Ja
yeah,
Rule.
I mean, what about Ja Rule?
Well, be with up, my baby. Get out of here, bro. I'm done.
Every little thing that we do.
Yeah. He's the what do you call it? He's the Temu version of DMX.
DMX.
Shout out. Rest in power to DMX.
And aren't they both
Rest
from
in
Rough
power to
Riders?
DMX.
Aren't they both Rough Riders?
No, DMX.
No.
Ja Rule is not. He's come from. Oh my God, what's his name? Mafia.
Yeah.
Not Junior Mafia. Who?
The other dude,
Murder
what's
is
his
it
name?
Murder Inc. or whatever?
Murder
Yeah,
Inc. Not Murder Inc.
Was it Murder
Yeah.
Inc? I don't know, man. But I swear to God, I really didn't like his music all through. I was so ready for his reign to fall.
Why?
Because I was annoyed by his music. It wasn't good. It wasn't.
So what do you think? Did the boy T.I. is fine as hell. I said it, and I'm not gonna take it back. That's not disrespect to my husband, because he says Angela Bassett is beautiful and fine.
Angela Bassett is gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
I love Angela. If she had dreadlocks, I would have lost my mind.
Well, T.I. is fine as that man is
Gorgeous.
gorgeous. And he's always been gorgeous. I don't care what anybody tells me. He's always been that look like just like that brother that you see all the time. And he's always nice. He's like always like, I got you. Let me get your door. You know those brothers, right? DJ? Like, no, I got you. I love that. He's such a gentleman. And I love how he's raising his family. He loves his wife.
Yeah.
Tiny is beautiful. I know Tiny's got her little plastic surgery stuff, but who doesn't in the industry? They all do.
I'm still in love with what's her name? What's his Benet.
Is what stopped that whole beef? Was it Beyonce's mom?
What?
I heard that Beyonce's mom stepped in and then 50 Cent deleted all his
girl bye. That doesn't even make sense. He talks about Beyonce like a dog. So I don't see how her mama stepped in and did anything. They need to stop playing.
But if she did and he fell back and removed some stuff, I would respect him for it.
What did she post? Why would he stop dragging T.I.'s wife and he doesn't stop dragging Beyonce? He talks about Beyonce all the time. They make me sick with these dumbass narratives. How about he stopped because they were watch this, y'all. Watch this, Zion and DJ.
And I would never disrespect Tiny. She's been with T.I. for a long time. Snoop Dogg's wife has been with him since high school. I don't care. If you're gonna be with somebody, you're gonna be with them to the end of times when they start looking old. Remember that old school freaking video by what's his name? Music. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, come on, be like, leave people fucking goddamn.
Who's looking old?
Leave their families alone.
Who?
Leave their wives and they children alone, bro.
Who's looking old though?
I'm sorry, Tiny was cute as
he took a picture.
He put some weight on.
This dude, but no, Zion.
Why they clowning her for it?
This nigga is nothing but
I would never touch her for that.
A jealous woman. He wants T.I. I'm talking about 50. Like he went and found a picture of Tiny out of 1,000 pictures and screenshot her, enhance the graininess, and put her up. That's what they do to me. Like, pick a real picture of her face, nigga. Like, why are you trying to show her looking like she never looked?
Like you mean like what's his name? Freaking Judah Nas, Smoother Nasty.
Yeah, why are you trying to find the worst picture screenshot? Not just Judah, all of them did it to me. Every single person that
I never did that
did it.
I would never.
You never did it. I'm talking about the people who did stuff like
and they still be trying to pull me into their stuff and be like, "Why you?"
And somebody said that's not deep fake. Hold on,
that is your daddy. You don't want to
never. No, I gotta.
You don't want to come on our show because that is. I'm like, no, I don't come on your show because you are doxing and doing dumb stuff.
Yes, thank you. That is deep fake. And Ebony Knowledge, I see you. You know, Ebony's she's everywhere. So let me say this. It is deep fake, nigga, because I don't look like that. I never looked like that in my life. Right. So anybody who's looking at something like with T.I. and then they put up 50 Cent puts up T.I.'s wife.
The worst
looking like a goddamn, I don't even know what they're mad at her. They're mad that Tiny has him. Look at 50 Cent is mad that he can't get into T.I.'s
He
parent.
still he claims to be celibate. So
He's
wait,
celibate.
hold
What?
on. Yes, he claims to be celibate because he's never
Celibate
been
from
able to
coochie.
find a
Celibate from
woman who was not about his money. So he claims
But
that
doesn't he
in
have a
the
baby?
last, I would say 5 or to 10 years that he has chosen celibacy over actually having a relationship.
And you believe that, Zion?
Bro.
You know what
listen,
he's getting,
you
right?
cannot find
Transsexual.
a woman who has her own money to
What?
love you
Who?
at this stage in the game where you don't have to worry about her caring about your estate.
Tiny is cute, Ebony.
I had
What's
women
wrong
who
with y'all?
didn't care about me being a broke nigga. Why can't you find a woman who got money? Women
So
who got
he's
more
that's why
money.
he's so mad. He's celibate. That's why he
No,
lashed
no,
out.
no,
He
he's
went
not.
black pill on us. He went black pill on us.
You really believe this nigga is celibate, or you think he's getting man buns? Which one is it, y'all?
I'm not. I can't. I will not.
But you know that would have came out
I
by
will
now.
not
No,
predict-
no,
We got
Genesis.
I
gay
will not
men.
predict
Gay
of
men
something I
about
don't know. I will
No,
not
it
do
wouldn't.
that.
No, it wouldn't. Genesis.
I
No,
can't
it
do
wouldn't.
that.
No,
He
wait a
said
minute,
he's
y'all.
celibate.
We
I
need
would
to
take
talk.
his
We need to
testimony.
talk. My family
Unless
needs to talk.
somebody else gives another testimony and
Oh my
says,
God,
"Look here."
Zion, you're not listening. She said something, brother. Address it. She said it
Okay.
would have come out already. No, it wouldn't.
No, these men be these gay men be the main one to bust you
Right
up.
now,
No, they won't.
during
No,
the
they won't.
Epstein
No,
file
they
era.
won't. They got contracts. It's called an NDA, boo boo.
Yo, do you know that daggone Riz's cousin came out on him?
No, Ebony, you don't hush. You stay right here with you.
Do you
talk
know
all
that
the time.
Riz's
I
cousin?
see you. When are you?
Where's his cousin
Let me say
came
this
out?
to Ebony Knowledge. Let me talk to
Oh
Ebony
my
Knowledge.
God! Everybody's coming out right now
What?
since
Who?
the Epstein files.
Zai,
No.
give me 10 seconds. Ebony, when are you gonna start showing me some love? Talking about I still watch Sonetter. You gonna let them sit over there and lie on me? I was laughing. Let me tell you something, Ebony. You are a sister. I think you're about my age. I don't know. You might be 40s, 50s, but you're a very wise sister. People need to mind their own damn business and get the hell out mine. I don't care if I say that I'm going to do this and that. Don't worry about my relationship. You know what I'm saying? Not you, Ebony, but Ebony, because I be defending you. I be defending you. And when Sonetter says Ebony Knowledge isn't that, I'm like, no. I gotta love on Ebony Knowledge. You need to stay off of JJ's channel and all these other hater channels because you get all the love over here. Even though you don't really show me love, I'm always gonna show you love. I've been showing you love for years.
And that's the reason why I
now
don't
hit this panel, Ebony, and get up here and get this love from your sisters. And I'm gonna let Zion have the mic back because he wants to talk about RZA and the Epstein files. Let's talk about the Epstein files.
Right now, everybody is being exposed. RZA's
I know you. I never said you disrespected me. I didn't say that.
RZA's first cousin just came out.
I said I love you, and you need to show love when you go over to these Negroes.
And I'm not going to minimize. I'm not going to minimize what she said because she's suffering because her family.
Who are you talking about, though, brother?
I'm talking about RZA's first cousin.
Oh, he was doing the cousin love.
RZA.
So when he became famous,
are you talking about RZA from the Wu-Tang?
Yeah, and I love I love Wu-Tang.
I'm gonna call
you
RZA.
You know I love all of my slides.
Make me call RZA.
Wu-Tang symbol in it. Even though I don't rock with Killer Priest. I don't rock with Killer Priest.
Why don't you rock with Killer Priest? I heard you saying
he's
that.
sidebar. He's a sidebar. He ain't even Wu. He ain't the first.
Whoa. Stop.
I'm sorry. I'm not going into it.
Don't do that. Don't do
that. I will not go into it.
Why are you saying he's not Wu?
He allowed people to diss Haile Selassie like he didn't care about the Rastafari community. Like once you do that, you don't care about the Rasta community.
You're gonna have to lost my
interest. And I used to rock with the brother. The brother had the first the BIBLE. You know what I'm saying?
What?
He had the song the BIBLE. You know what I'm saying?
We know BIBLE is his song.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, listen to me. I used to love Killer Priest until he let certain people.
What does that stand for? Let's see.
And go
basic
against
instructions before leaving Earth.
Before leaving Earth.
Oh, and what else did he have?
And I loved it.
You know what else he wrote? You know what else he wrote?
I love his music. And I know for sure that he had a lot to do with Jizz's album. I
Oh,
know he had
yes,
a lot
he
to do with
did.
Jizz,
And
and I
shout
love
out to
Jizz.
Jizza.
But when he
Shout out to
allowed,
Jizza.
he sought to get views by letting certain people defame certain communities.
What are you? We're getting off track. I don't want any. Come on.
I don't want to get off track. That's what I'm saying. You
All right.
asked me,
Shout out to the
so
Wu
I don't want to
Tang.
get off track. So
And
anyway,
yes, Killer Priest is Wu Tang. Oh
Jizz's
Lord, have
cousin,
mercy, Jesus. Why
Jizz's
me?
cousin came out and said that once he became famous, he became so powerful in the family that he was allowed or able to utilize her for
Who?
his first cousin.
You mean Traffic?
No, not traffic her. He personally, according to her testimony, I am not. I am not
You mean like a
saying
man,
that
like woman and husband?
No, like having sex with her casually.
Who? His own cousin?
His own first
Okay,
cousin.
God help me. Genesis, do something.
She's out here. She's out here now within the last, I would say, month, stating that her life has been destroyed. Her family holds it against her. Even her own mother calls her.
I gotta get this straight, Zion. You're going too fast. My brain isn't processing this.
Okay.
You're saying that Jizza or RZA?
RZA.
That RZA.
I love RZA.
RZA has assaulted his cousin. SA.
Yes, has a first cousin who now is claiming that she was and it's not that because she was of age. She wasn't below age, or she wasn't. You know what I'm saying? And she even said in the video footage. I need you to go and look this up. She said in the video footage that if he had asked her properly, she might have given it up. Why would you even say that if you now coming on TV trying to defame the man?
This is crazy as hell. I don't know. Talk amongst yourselves.
So all I'm saying, the only reason I brought that up because I'm not taking
First
her.
off, RZA, we do not know. I don't know.
I love Wu-Tang and Wu-Tang.
I don't believe it either.
Yeah, I'm not yielding to that without multiple witnesses.
Why you do that, bro?
But I'm just saying she's coming out right now during this whole.
So let's talk about Epstein.
Yeah, so
on the Epstein files.
So this is what's going on. So now that the Epstein files are coming out, they want to use Black artists who have joined in to this community of artists and famous people, and they have acquiesced to the culture, to the what do you call it? The what is that called? The casting couch culture.
Oh God.
You know what the casting couch is.
There is not hardly any Negroes in that list. So they need to stop. So Jaguar Wright can try to get up there and tell some lies.
But there is a casting
Jaguar, I love you, but you're lying. You don't know anything about the Epstein files.
Right.
You will never at any of these places.
She would have to be, she would have to be adjudicated by actual evidence.
I wish I could get this all. Hold on, Zion. Let me
comes out. Yeah.
I need to be clear. No, I'm not closing out. I'm saying I'm not attacking Jaguar, but I will say this. You talked about Puffy and all the things you did with Jay-Z, and I don't know that because you experienced that. I don't know what happened. You showed us that you were around them, but I know for a fact that you would never you wouldn't even be able to send a message to these places where the Epstein people were, because they didn't like women like you.
They didn't like Black.
They don't like Black women who look like you.
Thank God, hallelujah.
Wait a minute, let me get this straight. She's a beautiful Black woman. I think she's a beautiful sister.
Yeah.
But they don't like Black women who look like you. They wouldn't have had you around. So don't go around trying to act like you know something about the Epstein files, Jaguar. If you were doing,
relevance,
because I don't like how.
I don't want to rev this whole Jaguar thing. I'm going to step off real quick.
No, I'm saying this because
that's your buddy.
No.
I got a whole thing going on with Jaguar.
I don't need my shit getting cut off.
Jaguar, you had her on her show.
Hey, Zion, I don't want to mute anybody out because I need to make my shit clear.
Go ahead.
Because this is the thing. I don't know what I know what I know. This isn't a war with Jaguar. But this is a fact.
I have a war with Jaguar. So
I know. So I don't care about that. I give zero. You're gonna make me start cursing. Yeah, go leave. If you want to come back later. I'm not scared of anybody. My point is this. Let's stop lying on people. I don't know. I never said one thing about Jaguar saying anything about Jay-Z, Beyonce, I'll be sure, the whole world. But now I think Jaguar is talking about the Epstein files and she can't. She doesn't know anything about that. They weren't bringing you to any of those parties.
She wouldn't have been allowed on the island.
And it's not just because I'm saying you don't think they like. I know that they don't. They like women.
They said it in the file.
They like women who look like Tyra Banks, Naomi Campbell. When I'm talking about Black women,
right?
And it's not a diss on that sister, but I don't want to hear about the Epstein files. And Jaguar Wright saying, oh, I knew about this, I knew about that. I'm not saying she did say that, but it's like Jaguar Wright isn't God. Like, she doesn't know everything. Every time you go to her, she's got a fucking story. You don't know everybody, Jag. You don't. I love you. You don't know everybody. Like, I can't sit and tell you about what Jay-Z did. I don't know what Jay-Z did. All I know is one little story about me going in a video, and that's it. And Genesis is like, I don't want any smoke with Jag. That's fine. I'm not trying to get smoke, but can we stop lying on people? Can we stop acting like just because somebody has one, like for me, if I say, okay, Ted Kennedy, I met Ted Kennedy in Anguilla. He wanted to take us to Little St. James Island. That is a fact. That doesn't mean that I know about Al B. Sure and Puffy's freak offs all throughout the thing, even though I have been to Puffy parties. I'm just singing. Right. When one person comes out with information, Jaguar, I named Jaguar. You can't just, now we got to go to you about the Epstein files. Why am I going to Jaguar Wright? Why would I go to you about the Epstein files? You don't know anything about them. I don't want to hear hairstylist. I feel weird. I've been at these people's parties. I've been sitting with them, and I feel stupid telling the stories that are very minuscule. And if I was there, if I was there and I feel stupid telling the story, but people want to hear the story, why would I feel not that someone stupid who says they're a hairstylist and they knew somebody who knew somebody who knew somebody who knew somebody was there? I'm sick of this. I'm sick of seeing people come out. I know you want the clout, but stop coming out and telling your bullshit and lying on people. Tell what you know, and that's it.
And that's it.
I'm not gonna gas. I'm not gonna pump a story up.
Did you know?
Did you know that I haven't told? And if you really want to know, you'd be scared to tell a story. So if you see people sitting on the internet just telling all kinds of crazy ass stories, you can probably think that they're lying
because they would disappear.
If they're not afraid to get unalive.
Yeah, exactly. So did you know Malcolm Jamal Warner's mom, who was a part of the New York there was a New York branch.
I can tell you about Malcolm Jamal Warner.
There was a huge modeling agency. Malcolm Jamal Warner's mom, I met her, and she wanted me to do a couple of shoots because I had a friend who was like a huge model for Tommy Hilfiger, right? The light-skinned brother who was on all the billboards in New York with dreadlocks, light-skinned brother, you know what I'm saying, Nick's brother, you know what I'm saying, David Boxwell. He was one of my my brothers, you know, in my group at the time. I had a Rastafari group that you could almost call a cult, and he was one of my brothers in that group, you know what I'm saying, and he was famous, and this is where I got into, like, you know, clubs like Life, you know what I'm saying, like we share that in common. But like I said, I can't tell you what happened in certain situations because I wasn't there. I can only tell you my experience and not embellish upon it simply because, you know, right now everything is crazy with the music and industry and etc. and make stuff up. So now people are starting to exaggerate and create stories because they want to become relevant, while YouTube and Facebook and all these social media sites are popping, and people can make money off of them. You know what I'm saying? So now
Yeah.
everybody's trying to jump on this bandwagon. I'm not going to do that. Just because I went to life with somebody who could get me in, I didn't have to stand in a line. I went straight VIP. Doesn't mean that I know everything that Puffy was doing. I didn't see any of that.
Oh, right. But see, I
Right?
agree. I think you, but you could probably embellish. But let me say this. I
I
know I
wouldn't
was
though.
in the modeling industry. I
Right.
was in high fashion, and I know the stuff that they talk about now, stuff coming out with the Tyra Banks scandal and all this in the books. I know modeling is organized prostitution.
Right.
Anybody who's a famous model had to be a prostitute to become a famous model. And
Right.
any you could get mad at me if you want. That's not a diss on the woman. It's a
Right.
diss on the industry.
On the industry.
It's not a diss on the woman, it's a diss on the industry.
Right.
So women shouldn't be called, oh, you hoe, you slut, you look, they make these young girls
Right.
famous. You're not going to be famous
Unless you
unless
get
you
ass
turn
to
into a
cash.
prostitute. And these are things that I know. I'm not dissing. Genesis is like,
Yes.
I don't want beef with Jag. My point with Jaguar is you weren't a model. You didn't model. You're a beautiful singer. You were in that's relevance, right? I think she lies about a lot of stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if she's lying. Me personally, you can't know everything about everybody. But
Right.
I do know this. When I was in the industry, I don't have a lot of pictures and shit. Because when you're really like when you're
Mhm.
really connected, you're not pulling out a camera or anything like that. You're a fan. You're a
Right.
fan if you're trying to take pictures with people. They're not going to let you know what's going on. So about
Right.
the modeling industry, which is Epstein and all these sick white men who are like doing the royals and stuff like that. I
Right.
happen to have unfortunately been connected to the modeling industry, but
Mhm.
I don't know a lot about the stuff that people have experienced, like what you've experienced,
Right.
Zion, or what Jaguar has. And I get it. You want to stay relevant. So you want to, people go to you and say, people have asked me, well, what do you know about this? What do you know about that? And even shout out to my brothers at Real Life Street Stars. I want to go back. I am going back to do another interview, but they asked me, do you know anything about this? And if I know something, I'll tell the
Right.
story. I
Right.
think it's just a small story, but the story I told about the fancy dress party in like the woods in England, that
Right.
shit got like 300,000 views.
You
Or
have
like,
math
and,
for that
and I
math?
didn't even think it was a big deal.
Right.
So I told my truth. I don't have to, and I don't want to embellish because I know the karma will come back to me. It's already dangerous. The stuff
Right.
I tell about 9/11, the stuff I tell about being around the royals, it's
Mhm.
facts. The stuff I tell about going to those, I said it before the trial, Zion. They said, oh, the freak offs, the freak offs. I said, there weren't any freak offs at the white parties. I said, that wasn't even Puffy's house. Guess what?
Right.
Trial
The
comes
the
along.
Hamptons? Yeah. The Hamptons.
Trial
Yeah.
proved no freak offs at the
Right.
houses.
Right.
So, but I could have sat up there and lied, like I see
Right.
certain people do.
Just to
Certain
embellish
people,
and try to get some
yeah,
fame.
and that's what I'm getting at. So
That's
whatever.
what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like
But Genesis,
I
you can
can't.
come back now because nobody's talking. She says she's worried
Yeah.
about Jaguar Wright getting her. I get it, but I mean, I
Listen,
was.
all publicity is good publicity. If the Jaguar want to talk about you, let her make you famous, girl. What the hell?
I don't know.
You know what I'm
Jaga's
saying?
friends. She was friends with St. Genesis. I don't ever say anything about Jaguar Wright. In fact, I don't. The beef
I
that
don't know
Genesis
her like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't
The
know.
beef
I don't
that
know
Genesis
Jaguar like
has
that.
with her, I don't have that beef. I just know Jaguar, right?
Yeah.
I may
Yeah.
meet her one day, but I
Right.
just say you can't. Why are you talking on the Epstein files?
So
What do you know?
yeah.
Okay, I guess she's talking. I haven't really watched her. I guess you're talking about Jay-Z again. How do you
Right.
know about Jay-Z and Epstein
So
files?
I was huge in the fashion industry as well, but only because of my ex-girlfriend, right? Yoko Lucas. Big shout out to Yoko Lucas.
Oh, wait. Let me get this guy right here.
So
Napa, you were a full size. No, I never was full size. I was 107 pounds. Okay.
right,
Just first off, keto. I love you. Get the facts straight. I was 107 pounds. I was doing runway. I was
right,
doing haute couture.
right.
Okay. Haute
Sure.
couture in New York and
Okay,
haute
cool.
couture in Europe. in Italy and England and parts of Germany. So it says you were a full size, and full size models make millions if they're
Millions of
famous.
dollars.
You're a full size local model. You're always pretending to be something you're not. No, actually, Keto, you're right. Keto, you're right. Let me drop a bomb for him. Let me drop him. Let me drop a bomb for you. Do you know how many models there are? Let me drop a bomb for him. I wasn't a famous model. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. I was a working model.
Right.
I made a paycheck with Ford, Ricardo Guy, LA Models. I was a working model. Okay. I was a working model, meaning I worked like a dog and a slave. I was never a supermodel. Thank you. Because if I was, that would have meant that I would have known that I did prostitution. Thank you. But I never full size. The biggest I've ever been in my life, even pregnant, is 199 pounds pregnant. So what do you mean full size model? Why are they mad? Why are they mad, Zion? You know what's funny? When you say you modeled, and Zion, I want you to talk about your girlfriend.
Yeah, no. So
you know how many women model in the world?
Right.
There's thousands of models. You're so weird.
I've been backstage. I've been. You have to have.
And I have nothing to show for it.
Besides, I've been to New York Fashion Week.
This guy, right? Wait 1 second. I have nothing to show for what? Modeling? It was an experience.
Right.
And by the way, I owned a business where I made $300,000 a year, not modeling. I owned a photography business because you can't make a lot of money. You can make money like maybe $1,000 a day, but that money's gone. Living in these cities, living in London, living in New York, you don't have any money. I opened a photography business with photographers. Are you mad? I can show receipts on that, but why would I show a bunch of dumbass Negroes? Saw never seen it. I'll send it to Zion. I had a photography business. That's when I started making money, not as a model, but as someone who hired photographers. And then we opened a paparazzi business, and we were making, oh my God, we made so much money doing paparazzi. It wasn't even funny. $50,000 a day on paparazzi. So that's how I made my money back in the day when I was in the 90s. So you could stay mad. I've had a great life. You're still in the chat.
I've had an awesome life.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway,
and I got some videos that's gonna show some of that stuff. I got some music videos coming up.
Hold on. This dude is no. Wait a minute. Zion, why is this nigga trolling me? Is he in love?
Don't worry about him.
No. This nigga's in love right here.
Yeah, he's
wait.
Nobody knows him.
Who is this? So this has to be a bitch.
Yeah, fall
this can't
back.
Be a dude, because men like women's bodies. Why are you trolling me?
He's emotional.
Now Sonya's gonna be mad when I show my body right now. Oh well,
don't please. You don't have to.
No. I gotta go to my shorts.
Oh my God, do not.
I want an excuse to show myself. So let me talk amongst yourselves. Get my shorts. Let me get my shorts up. Amongst yourselves. Thank you. I want to thank you, Keto.
Yeah.
Keto just wants me to show myself. I know my fans
want to see. From you having to do that.
See mommy. They want to see mommy. Watch this when I show myself. Well, that's AI. You don't AI yourself.
You don't have to drop it like it's hot.
Zion. No, I'm not gonna drop it like it's hot. I'm a lady.
I'm just saying, you don't have to do that. Yeah.
Hold on. Let's finish that. Hold on. Let me see.
But yeah. So there's a thing called Charleston Fashion Week now, and it's very famous. It's very popular. It has brought up the financial, economic, standard of Charleston, South Carolina. Me and my ex-girlfriend created that. Me and Ayoka Lucas. If you look up Ayoka Lucas on any page, you'll see that she is. And I have photos. I was with her for 9 years. She was I would call her my second wife. And that was our baby. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have any literal physical children together, but we actually created Charleston Fashion Week together. And she gets all the credit, which is fine. You know what I mean? However, I was the one who came up with the idea. Now it's owned by Lexus Corporation, and it's a multi-million-dollar event. And her way of showing me that she appreciated my efforts in supporting her and coming up with the idea of it, because she didn't believe that it could happen. I pushed her, and she was working for Charleston Magazine, and at the end of the day, what ended up happening is, people put money into this thing because she pitched the idea to Charleston Magazine, and now it's a multi-million-dollar event that has changed the face of Charleston, South Carolina. So, but I was already, in touch with the fashion industry due to one of my brothers, David Boxwell, who was a supermodel, a male supermodel with dreadlocks, light skin, mixed. He was mixed, half white, half black. They love the half white, half black brothers with the dreadlocks. And he was one of the main dudes that Tommy Hilfiger took on to. And so I was going to some of these big parties with him. You know what I'm saying? He would bring me to huge parties. And even Malcolm Jamal Warner's mother, who was one of the heads of one of the top, yeah.
Yeah, I'm listening. God stopped me from doing.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Cool.
Somebody's
I'm
gonna do it.
170 pounds.
So, yeah.
I'm
yeah.
almost 5'10", dumbass. Do the math. And I first off, I'm the first to say I want to lose some weight to get skinny. But anyway, I'm sorry, I'm talking about my weight. It doesn't, women with our weight and our whatever, I'm not even 170 pounds, but at the time when I said that, I was 170 pounds. I'm like 5'9.5", well, like 5'9 3/4".
Right.
It's weird. Can he figure out that that's not fat?
That's
Cool.
not.
What is the weirdness with these men? And why are you such a bitch worried about my weight anyway? nigga, I'm still gonna show myself. Go ahead, keep talking, Zai.
Yeah.
Because I can show myself. I'm not naked. It's something I would wear out in public. I wore it all day. But he's like, oh, Napa, didn't you say you're 170? Yeah, what was that, a month ago?
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah. So I was going to a lot of parties even before I met Ayoka. And I met her in Charleston, but in New York, I was going to these parties. I was going to Life. Me and you share that experience, the Life parties. And I wasn't going, I didn't have to stand online. I was going straight to the door and getting let in, because of who I knew, So I know a lot, but I don't know what a lot of people are making claims about, Jaguar White and some of these other sisters and stuff. I wasn't, that prevalent, and I'm not going to make up stuff in order to get fame or get people on my YouTube. I do my karaoke's. Y'all can find me on Lone Wolf and Lion Cub. I do my karaoke's. I got some videos coming out, and I don't have to do that. You know what I mean? But even still, like with Ayoka, I can literally claim that I am the one who gave her the idea for it, but she is the one who incubated it because she was already doing fashionista stuff. I was the only one who said, listen, she kept crying every year about not being able to go to Fashion Week in Mulan and in Paris and in New York. Every time there was a Fashion Week, she would break down and cry. And I said, why don't we just make our own? Oh, I don't want to make a nigga, excuse me, NIGGA Fashion Week. It takes money and this, that, and the other. But I'm like, you working for the dude and he's a multimillionaire.
She sounds like a woman after my heart. I probably am a lot like her.
Yeah, she didn't
want it to be all ratchet with a bunch of weird ass men who want to be women, like these niggas in the chat talking about 170. 200 pounds isn't too big for a woman. Hold on, Zai. I got to get in here. Hold on, Zai. I'll let you get right back to the story. You guys are weird.
Really weird.
That's too much. 170 pounds for a woman who's almost 5'10". It's too much. Guess what? You know why I want to be skinny? Because I want to look good for like in a competition with women. Men don't, when I get down to 160 pounds, I look like Angelina Jolie body, like sternum, ribs showing. You
Right.
Negroes are hilarious saying 170. I know women who are modeling in Instagram and they're like 200 pounds and they're like 5'6", 5'7". You guys are hilarious. You're not hurting my feelings.
Right.
You're just making me feel good about showing myself. And then Sonetta will be like, why'd you do it, baby? Because I had to, because I like to make niggas feel bad. I like to make niggas punch the air. I want you to punch the air. Go ahead, Zai. I'm gonna get this.
So I was doing that was the era where Taibo was big. So I was doing big cardio kickboxing classes. I had my own martial arts school and I was in super shape, you know what I'm saying? And I was a personal trainer, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of ladies and everything that was, you know what I'm saying, teaching in my classes and martial arts and in the cardio and also personal training. I got a lot of love, you know what I'm saying? And I think at my best, I was 165, muscular, but ripped, looking like Bruce Lee type ripped, not Dwayne Rock Johnson, you know what I'm saying, size. I never wanted to be big. My brother and them, they would take steroids and all of that to get huge. You know what I'm saying? Working out. They wanted to be huge. I didn't want to be huge. I wanted to be ripped and I wanted to be fast in my hands. So the most I ever gained was 165 and I still look skinny at 6'1". Okay? So 175, depending on how tall you are and how muscular you are, fit, y'all ain't gonna do that. So so look up Charleston Fashion Week, look up Ayoka Lucas, big shout out to her, love her. That was our baby. We didn't have a physical child, you know what I'm saying, but that was our baby. And today it's a multi-million-dollar. And what did she do to show me that she appreciated me once she got to that level?
Got with the white man?
She took me to Fashion Week in New York.
Oh, I'm sorry. She did good.
She cried about that. Was the reason why I pitched the idea. I
love Black women. I love Black women. I love you so much.
I love Ayoka for that. Listen,
but then they get on my nerves because they hate all that.
I was on rooftop clubs, rooftop environments in my suits and ties, no tie, button-up suits, drinking Moet and freaking daggone Cristal.
Damn. Oh, you make me want to drink some champagne.
She brought me.
I'm gonna drink some.
Show me her gratitude. She brought me, and you have to be on the list to go to any fashion week.
They don't know that.
They don't know that. You cannot
look at this.
pay your
I'm
way.
gonna get this nigga right here. 5'9" and 130 pounds.
You have to be on the list. And guess what this woman did?
That sounds like a modeling agency, like how they used to. I told this one person, I'm listening to you, brother. I love that you're talking. I remember when I used to go to these things, when I said I was 102 to 107 pounds. When I used to go to these auditions, Keto, the way they treated us like trash as women. Oh, we would be skinny, all these beautiful, forget about me. I look like, compared to these women, beautiful young women, beautiful. And they're just looking at us like, your thighs are too big. They would say that to me.
Because I had to go backstage and when they had the fashion week before.
This is a fool right here. I love it.
I had to go backstage and these women were naked. They were naked.
Oh yeah, we had to be naked around each other. Men coming in. Hey, wait, Zion. See, that's why I know Zion's not lying. Zion, Because this is what used to happen. Keto talking about Nepal. You were a local. Yes, I was a local model. I worked my ass off at Fashion Week. We were going back there, changing our clothes in front of all kinds of strange men and everybody.
It wasn't
we didn't care. We had to get naked. That was a part of the culture.
Get naked in front of everybody.
Yeah, exactly. And everybody acted like it wasn't a big deal. But men are looking at you.
I felt bad about it. I literally was like covering my face and like, what's wrong with you, B? You got naked women in front of you. You could look at them. Like, no, like these women.
It wasn't like that. It was so hectic, right? It's so hectic. You're like, hurry up and put on this, put this on. And
you got to get changed for the next daggone runway move.
Yes. And this is what I want to say to people. You think modeling is supposed to be like when he was like, Nepal, you were nothing. You're just a local model. Most models are so-called local models. We just get our check. We do the work. We have an agency. Now it's different. Back in the 80s, I wasn't modeling in the 80s. In the 90s, I was like modeling, and it wasn't like it is now. Now you can really make your own money. And I shout out the women. People are mad at Instagram models, but they can make their own money. And I bless them for that. But back then you had to be at the mercy of everybody. Just like this asshole talking about it, 170 is overweight. I'm 5. I hate saying 5'10".
They had to have a certain height requirement for.
I was okay with the height because you have to be at least 5'9". But the point that I'm making is, I'm making the point that
5'9",
as a woman now today, people are making fun of me like, "Oh, you're a giant. You're a giant. You're almost 5. You're 5'10". You're 6. Being that height was a good thing back then.
Models are about 5'9" to 6 foot.
You have to be 5. I think you can be 5'8" now, but it's slavery. It's slavery. It's not something good. You hear him saying you have to take your clothes off. It is good where people don't know. They think, oh, you were a model. But some people tell me when I say I was a model, they're like, oh, like this nigga talking about you. What do you have to show for it? You were So modeling is not like it's like extra money. It's like a step up to something. Nobody who's modeling just wants to say, and I was a model forever, unless you're a supermodel. And if you're a supermodel, you 1,010% on God, we're doing prostitution. Facts.
Because you want to be in the
and your agency is a pimp to you. Your booker is pimping you. I didn't know that till I looked back on it, Zion. I was like, why was my booker taking us to a freaking fancy dress party as a sexy? Why did I have to dress up like the freaking Wizard of Oz?
And this is what.
And then they were like, "Oh, they're here. They're here." Why were we the ones? No, listen. When we showed up, we were models. We modeled with the modeling agency. Why were they happy when we showed up? Because we were like the entertainment. And I was like, my sister was like, hell no, take her home. I never prostituted. I never had sex. But women who did do that, I don't put them down because they didn't know that was what they were going to do. Little girls want to be models, but they think it's some beautiful, glamorous thing. No, it's not. It's not. So let me get they think I forgot about showing myself, though.
I had no idea about being a model until I met Malcolm Jamal Warner's mother with my buddy David Boxwell, and he was already on billboards.
Oh, that's sweet.
He was on billboards for Tommy.
Yeah, I did a billboard on Sunset Strip. I was on the milk billboard. But let me say this real quick, my brother. I'm gonna read this. Metatron says my wife was a plus size model, and I bet. No, I know. I don't bet. Plus size is 170 pounds. That's plus size.
Depends on how tall you are.
No, I'm saying back in the day, now plus size is like 200, 300 and like Lizzo style. I'm like, okay, do what you want. But I'm just saying back in when I was modeling, if you were normal size, like 170, 180, and you're like 5'9", 5'10", that was plus size, meaning things have changed now. So he said his wife was a plus size model. Right. Plus size now could be 200. You know what I mean? So whatever. Good for you for taking your wife away from that, Metatron. But anyway, go ahead, Zai, because I'm not playing with this person. I'm about to show myself.
So when I came into like the whole fashion thing with my buddy, you know, saying with my brother, David, you know, saying I met Malcolm Jamal Warner's mother, and she looked at me. She stopped and looked at me and said, "Oh, you're photogenic. Oh, I want to get him signed up." And David was standing right there, and he was like, "You don't want to do this." He said, "You don't want to do this."
Right.
Why would I want to do it?
Let me. Yeah. So
You're
I'm full.
so
Play with your mama. Don't play with me. Play with your mama. Don't play with me. And no, I don't have on a waist trainer, fool. You need to. Are you mad? Are you mad? Where's your bitches? Stay mad. That was last night, fool. I'm gonna let it play one more time.
One more time.
Yeah, I am fat. You're not. To me, I'm fat. To me, I'm really fat. I gotta lose some weight.
I can't look either because I don't
No,
look
don't
at
look.
the other
Look,
man's
why?
wife.
It's me.
I
What?
don't entertain it. I don't
First
entertain
off,
it.
who's fat though?
I'm not
Where's
looking.
fat?
I'm not looking.
And you thought I was hiding my stomach? I'm not. I have a little baby pat. You're mad. You're mad.
I saw
No, I'm fat, right, bitch? Go home. Go on. What? No. I'm fat. Where's this fool?
Why are you arguing with the niggas in the?
I love it. You know I love it. You know I have to. You don't have to.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's see what Keto said. 5'9". He said 5'9" and 170 pounds is overweight. You're right. Look, why am I a fat, sloppy ass bitch right here? I love it. I'm fat.
If you ask them to come on camera, they gonna.
But
look
he's
like
right though. I do have fat. My husband was mad as hell when he saw me put this up. He said, "Why did you put that up?" I said, "What?" Keto, that I'm overweight. No, I'm overweight, and I'm not trying to look. I'm not perfect, but I sure love showing my fat. I'm not gonna lie. I love showing my fat. Zion, go ahead. They got me on a roll. I'm gonna have to take this video down later, but y'all go ahead and get it on record. All you haters, bitch, deep fake out AI this. Go ahead. Oh my God, look at the Bobby being a hoe. Being a hoe for what? Wearing yoga pants?
Right.
Why?
Go ahead, Zion. Camos on. That's why. You know what I'm saying?
He said, "Sounds like pride." Now I'm pride. Now I'm proud. I thought it was a fat ass. Which one am I? Fat? Go ahead. I got another one for you.
Let me tell you this. There was one day where I was on your show. There was one day when I was on your show. Oh, it was the day that you. It was the day that you had me on the smoke session, right?
Yes.
So I go into the chat. I rarely do the back chats, right? Because everybody wants me to crash out in the back chats. They love trying to crash out. I am known for my crash outs. That's why I got here, because people love trying to crash out.
The smoosh outs. You should say smoosh out.
So I had the smush heads.
You just can keep talking while I just share and just be a fool.
Do your thing.
I'm not a fool though. I'm just go ahead.
No, it's okay. Go ahead. So anyway, the moment I went from that smoke session and I jumped into a back chat, the first thing that these guys wanted to discuss, oh, would you do this with? I don't.
Wait, what?
I don't want to have.
Do what with who?
Hold on.
Would you do what with me?
Would I want to? I'm like, yo, bro, I don't.
Oh no, I don't do that stuff.
The Bible says I should never entertain those thoughts. Number one, that's Sarnetta, and I love Sarnetta. I love it.
I love this way. No, brother, you don't even have to say that. I know you're getting nervous because I'm showing this. Pretend you went to go have a drink of water or something, because I am going to show this now.
I'm turning my eyes away because I don't do that. You know
those are not yoga pants. You lie about everything. What are they then? They're not yoga pants? This nigga's mad. Your wives are in the basement and they already escaped. So get mad. Get mad. Here's another one with the scripture on it. Look at my fat right there. You see this fat pocket right here? No, not you. I'm talking to the full set. See that right there? That's my. You ever heard Mos Def say? You remember Mos Def when he said "ass so fat you can see it from the front"? Yeah, there you go, fool. I'm fat. Get mad.
Why are you worried?
You see my.
Leave me alone. Leave him alone.
Oh my God, is that my waist?
Let him hate. Let him hate. You don't gotta prove nothing.
Oh, fat ass bitch.
You don't gotta prove nothing to nobody.
I'm not. No, you don't get it. You don't get it. I enjoy making a nigga get mad. Okay? Don't ever come in here talking about. And if I was fat, I would show my fat. I am fat actually. I am a fat ass woman. Don't get mad. Look at all women of the world.
They're
No matter how
enjoying
your
it.
body is, love yourself. Be very happy. Don't let any bitch ass niggas try to tell you how you are. And yeah, well, let's say nothing fat there. Sonnetters, Mendink. What does that say?
Oh God, no.
Congratulations, bro. She's smart. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, because see, I am a content creator. What you're not gonna do, is act like Sonnetter is losing. Bitch, no. You're no. You see this booty jerk right there? Yeah, don't play with me. Stop. And I got a scripture up there to just solidify that shit. Don't play with me.
You gotta see my face
Now,
right now. You gotta see me.
as I said, one more time. That's the fat right there. You see the fat? That's the fat you're talking about. Go home. I think I solidified it, right? Okay, next. Can we move forward? Your self-esteem is low. Look at this. Watch. Your self-esteem is low.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Guess what? No. Guess what? Keto. I know that you tell most women that. You say, you guys, ladies, listen to me. They want to tell us our self-esteem is low because we get on the internet and let them know what time it is. That would mean my self-esteem is not low, fool. I would want to hide in the basement with your wives if my self-esteem was low. Okay, I wouldn't want to, and I'm not saying it's good for women to be in the basement. I hate that. But what you're not going to do is call me fat. And then when I show your bitch ass that I look better than any bitch you've ever even got a scent of her perfume on the bus, let alone been with, now I have low self-esteem. That's why they hate me, Zion. They hate me. They hate me because I talk the truth. Not because I got a fat booty or small weight. They hate me because I tell them the truth. I like to source up or shut up. This is source up or shut up, right? Sorry,
I'm uncomfortable.
Why? No, source up or shut up.
I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't do this.
This is low self-esteem, ladies. Don't let these niggas gaslight you.
You know what I'm saying? I don't,
Yes, let's get back to knowledge. No, this is knowledge, boo. This is knowledge. The nigga was in the chat talking about I'm fat, 170 pounds is too much. Oh, Nepal, you're a low class, local model. Okay, ask your mama. Ask your mama if this is fat. And shut the fuck up. Yes, one time my little sister, I love Naphtali. Shout out to Naphtali. I love you. That's my sister. One time she was mad at me. She said, "Why aren't you turning your camera? You look like a what? Are you looking like a what is it? A can of busted biscuits?"
Yeah, I heard that.
Guess what?
I wish Naphtali.
If I look like a can of busted biscuits, I will never look bad.
She's too lovely of a woman to engage in that.
She's sweet. I'm not trying to get on her. I'm trying to say this to the ladies. Yeah. I don't care if your waist is this size or twice this size. I don't care how old I get. I don't care if I put a wig on or have my bare hair. I'm always going to be fine. God made me fine. Ladies, some people got in the fine category. You will be fine forever. If you are a sister listening to my voice, I don't care if I'm 300
pounds. Some of us men who are fine as F as well. Like
let me put it this way. Let me talk about my sister. Let me name one. Sakina Ra. Sakina Ra. I don't know how old Sakina is. I don't know how old Sakina Ra is. She'll be fine forever. Sakina's fine. Am I lying? Wait, Zion, am I lying? Is Sakina Ra beautiful? She's beautiful. No matter if she's 30, 40. It doesn't matter if she's 170 pounds or 105 pounds. There's just women who are fine, bitch. You won't get, and I say bitch, whether you're male or female, a hit dog hollers. If you want to talk about women and their looks, show me your pockets, brothers.
Oh my God.
Stop trying to make us feel bad about weight and age and hair. And let me see if you brush your teeth. Let me see if you clean your fingernails. Let me see if you wear shoes. Let me see if your toenails don't look like crocodile toenails, Komodo dragon toenails. Stop talking about our looks, fool. Now I'm done. Now I had to do that. Now, anyway, back to your regularly.
That was Smush Gang right
I already know Ebony Knowledge is cute. She talks too much shit. You can always tell when a sister is cute because she talks a lot of shit. You can tell who's cute and not cute.
You went always Smush Gang. You didn't even have to.
I have to be a smush. I'm a smusher. You know what I always have to it says you're a monster tonight. Oh
You're
my
a
god.
smusher right now. You're like, don't smush
Shannon,
your head in
I
that
love you
bag.
too.
Don't smush them in
Look
that
it, leave us
bag.
alone. Leave us
Dang, like,
alone.
you
Shit, I
smush
don't
them
care.
bags
And
worse than I do.
shout out to the sisters who like Lizzo. Lizzo didn't let them play in her face.
And
Lizzo
she
never,
turned
she has
around and
no
ate your
problem getting
food.
men. You know what
She
they
turned
say,
around.
Zion? I'm glad we talked about this. They say, "Oh, well, you don't get no high value, man." Who told you that lie?
Excuse me?
Well, I'm saying, like with the sisters, they want to tell us, "Oh, you fat, you bald, you old." Uh, Men are always gonna love women. They're always gonna
Oh,
love us.
always.
Zion, am I lying? Aren't you always gonna love
I would
women?
fall into some boobs all day, every day.
Okay, you don't have to get graphic, brother.
I'm just saying. These
What I'm
Negroes
saying
acting
is,
like they picky and choosy about boobs. I'm sorry, bro. Boobs.
stop talking to women about not being desired when that's all heterosexual men do is think of women. That's it. They don't think when a man is thinking of a woman, they say,
You
okay,
see my video
she has to
yet?
be 20, she has to be 22, she has to be 105 pounds, she has to be 5'4". No, they say, I love women. God, I
You
love
gotta
them.
see my new video is not out yet. It's about to get finished. You're gonna see it. It is a love
Metatron
story.
says shit if she could
All
cook.
of my
Look what he
music,
said.
all
If
of
she
my
could
music
cook, we
are love stories. All of my music videos are love stories. They're love stories.
yeah, but let's talk since we're talking. Why did you start beefing with uh, Ivory is such a sweetheart. Like, what happened with you guys? And you don't have to talk anything seriously, like deep.
No,
And
I really don't want to get into it because I don't want to put
okay,
her.
because you guys made up, though,
Well,
right?
no,
You made up.
no, we didn't make up. No,
Oh, well, I'm gonna do this for you right now.
it's still
You're
funky.
gonna make up. You're a gentleman. You're a good
It's still
brother. You're
funky
gonna
time.
make up.
It's no, she needs to learn how to apologize because she was the one who
What
was wrong.
happened? At least tell me what happened.
I loved Ivory for over not on no, saying
Isn't she sweet though? That southern. Oh,
I
let me talk about
loved
that southern
Ivory
lady.
as a sister for over 4 years. And even when she stepped across the boundaries, I did not bring it to her attention. I left it alone.
What
I
did
was
you mean by stepping across
myself.
the boundaries? Tell me what about that then.
Violated, like she was trying to be like a janky promoter. She tried to freaking Suge Knight me like she was on some JJ 7000 time. And I don't even do that with JJ 7000. Like, hold
Okay,
on.
wait.
Watch your
Stop.
mouth
You're right.
with me.
If you don't want
Watch
to tell us
your
the
mouth with your
details,
face.
I don't
Yeah,
want you
no,
to tell us
I
what
really don't want
happened.
to get into it because I don't want to put her
Okay,
on.
fine, because I don't want you to say she's for
I
me, she's
love
never been
Ivory.
janky ever.
She owes me an apology. And
All right, let's let it go then.
she's playing the woman card. Oh, Zion, why would you do that? No. You violated me.
Woman card. That's what I didn't like when I heard you say
I'm
that.
sorry. I'm sorry. She did.
Why do
And
you say she's playing the woman card though?
because she wants everybody to empathize with her because she's a
Or
woman.
listen,
instead
Zion,
of-
listen,
can I finish what I'm saying?
Zion,
Sis, I'm drinking too.
Zion,
I'm drinking too.
Zion, hello, listen. Or maybe,
No.
just hear me out from a
No.
woman's point of view. Or maybe she knows you're a gentleman. And hold
And
on.
she thinks she can
Maybe
take advantage of that.
Zion, stop.
No.
Stop. You know what? You're doing the virtual punch, like we
I
talked
need
about
you
with
to
the guy.
listen because you haven't listened to
I'm
the
gonna
whole
listen
story.
to you, but can you just hear me say one thing so you can think about it? Maybe she knows whether she's right or wrong. Maybe she thinks, okay, Zion is a gentleman and he'll hear me out about how I feel.
No. Objection.
Oh, wow. Okay, go ahead.
I brought it to her attention how I felt about a specific subject after she violated me 2 times. I removed myself from her page where I had moderation powers, literally adding people's posts and a whole 9. I stepped aside, didn't say nothing to her because I did not want to come at her because I got mad love for her. I have mad
So you do have love for her. Oh, that's good.
anyway.
The sister's asking who's Ivory. She's Ivory Scale.
Let me
She's
finish.
the manager of the Info Warriors, Ebony. You know the debates.
She thought I was
Anyway.
going to be in the infomongers thing in the whole 9, which I was going to be.
I thought that would be good if you were an infomonger.
No. I'm Smush Gang all day. And Smush Gang.
Oh, I get it. You're a Smush
Gang.
Gang.
Is 3 people. 3 people in one.
Who?
Zion, and Zion.
Oh, you like Sa Netter when he says the HOK is Sa Netter.
That's it. That's it. I don't need nobody else. I don't need no validation from nobody. I never asked nobody to come and support me in the polls or in the chat or in the daggone judging pool. I don't do that. I argue my case and I leave. I don't care what nobody says. I finish it and that's it. So anyway,
Look at Ebony knowledge. Ebony, you need to just hit the panel
why
and
don't we
stop
get you in the
playing.
ring? Why don't we
You've
get
been
you
here for 6 years,
Why don't
Ebony,
we get you in the ring with this one? I already
that
debated
I know
him.
of, probably
I already
longer.
debated him. I'm not, and he don't want to debate me no more. So
Who doesn't want to
why are
debate
you
you?
trying to push me? I debated
Who wants to debate you? Who?
retarded.
Oh Lord, have mercy! Don't use the
boy
don't use
got
the
a
R
face.
word.
The boy's face is like a foot. His head is shaped like a foot, and he believes the earth is flat. I am not entertained. I don't care about debating him anymore. I'm good. He is a dookie stain on the bottom of my
Not
Timberland.
a dookie stain.
On the bottom of my Timberland. She thought
Oh
she was
my
gonna handle
God.
me. She thought she was gonna handle me like I'm a model who's gonna just get handled.
Hold on, Zion. I gotta ask you some questions since you're saying it, brother. Did she know that you felt like you didn't want to debate him?
I told her that personally.
All right, let's move forward.
Right.
What about Smokey D? Or what about Silky D?
Silky's my brother. I love Silky. Silky's all right.
Yeah. So Silky is a part of Silky, and is a part of the debate.
Silky Kingdom. Yeah, Silky Kingdom.
I can't keep track of all of you. Let's talk about
there's a smorgasbord of debaters.
What's the chat doing? I know. Wait, she said the chat is cloning.
I think Silky is one of the up and coming. You know what I'm saying, with the Berber and the
I don't know about that one. He's all right. He just starts studying that stuff.
I don't necessarily agree with him 100%, but he is a great
arguer. Oh, he's a good debater. I mean, he's learning.
Is a great arguer on this topic. He stays in his lane on the genetics. He's great when it comes to genetics. So
what do you think about God Energy?
God Energy is amazing. I love God.
He be bringing out information. I love
Ashe, you know what I'm saying? No, I don't like I'm not a pause generation, brother. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have
what happened to Humble? Where did Humble go?
Yeah. Humble
left.
I don't know what happened, but he
Humble moved on to another level of.
I called Humble on his wilding out early before he
what even. What did Humble do? Humble wild out, huh?
Apparently, because he's no longer on HOK.
I think that was Sonetter's choice, though.
That was Sonetter's choice, but Sonetter don't just pull nobody to the side and throw him out unless. Even when Sonetter threw me out, I will take responsibility.
Sonetter didn't throw you out. Stop lying. No, he didn't.
No, he blocked me for a little while.
He did not block you. I'm a fact. No, he didn't block you. Stop.
Can I admit my sins?
Go ahead. Repent. Talk to us in the confession booth. Okay, go ahead, repent, but you got to say how long it's been since you've been to confession.
No, so it was over a year that I was blocked from.
All right, there you go. That if you're Catholic, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, go ahead. What would you like to confess, my child? What would you like to confess?
I was in that stage where a lot of these young bucks are at, trying to make a name, where they will go all the way, you know what I'm saying, all the way daggone, ODB, you know what I'm saying, to try to get some fame, you know what I'm saying? And that's why everybody knows me as the Crash Out. Everybody calls me they literally made a freaking Crash Out debate league, and my face is on the daggone flyer.
Oh wow. Yeah,
my face on the flyer, y'all. So I am known for being the Crash Out, right?
Remember that old movie called Scanners?
He said that I won against Jehovah Holy Ghost only because he felt that
you like Jehovah Holy Ghost. Do you like him?
I don't like his arrogance, his pretentious, self-adulating. I call self-adulation a public masturbation.
Oh wow!
I will never self-adulate. I would rather tell y'all my flaws than tell y'all why I
No,
think.
sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta pump yourself up in this environment because
But,
people won't pump
but
you
no,
up.
I would rather other people testify to my good works than me
Well, that's
myself.
what Scripture says, but
Yes. And that's where I stand on that. I will look at my flaws before everybody else does. And even when somebody looks at my flaws and says it in the chat, I take it with a grain of salt because I know I got haters and some people are just remedial and they don't understand where I'm coming from. It's Dunning-Kruger effect. It's okay. But you know what? I'm not so freaking arrogant that I think that I'm always right and that I win every debate. Like certain people that I'm not going to name here.
Okay.
I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT.
Who doesn't think they win every debate?
I'm the most feared debater. I will not do that today
I gotta show
or
myself
tomorrow.
again. I like
You hear what I'm saying?
self-adulation.
I don't do
Let
that.
me adulate
I
myself
know
some
where
more.
I'm good and where I'm not good. And I know when I cut up and I make a fool of myself, but sometimes people love it when I make a fool of myself. And
They
sometimes
love
I
it.
entertain that. But you know what? When it comes to Sarnetta, you know what I'm saying? I've known Sarnetta since I was a babe. I used to
Hold on, brother. I gotta
Okay,
self-adulate.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Hold on. I like to interrupt this. This is a little commercial of self-adulation of Nepal. I love that wig. It's so cute. Oh my God. This is during Christmas. Self-adulation. Okay. Y'all see that? You see it? You see it, Keto? ¿De dónde vas? ¿De dónde vas? You don't know Spanish, right? Who's that? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'm gonna take it down. Anyway, okay, back to what you're saying. I just
Yeah,
wanted to
I
self-adulate.
didn't see any of that.
I like to self-adulate myself. I
'Cause
praise my
I don't
praise
entertain
the
looking at
pastor.
any other man's
Ebony
wife.
said, "What the fuck?"
I don't entertain looking at any other man's wife.
No. It's not. You act like I'm doing something sexual, though. It's
I was as
literally
a
me.
man,
It's
I was
just
looking at
me as a woman. You don't
no,
have to look at me. I'm not doing this for you. I'm talking
I'm
about
not
when
saying
you
that
said self-adulation. Listen, let me say this.
I'm just saying I know my
You
brain.
don't know. You're not looking at another man's woman. It's
I
like as
am
if I
looking at
met you
another
in
man's wife.
person and you closed your eyes. Like, I don't want to see her. I don't want to. I
I
met
don't want to entertain
Jabari.
that because
I met
I know
Divine
where my
Prospect.
brain would go. If I know where
Wait.
my brain would go, and I
Okay,
know
then your brain is
I cannot
do your
entertain
thing,
those,
brother. Brother, don't say anything else. Let me just
yeah,
say this.
I'm not
I've
entertaining.
met what I have on in that video. I met everybody that Sonnet is friends with, basically.
Okay,
And it's
I'm not
funny
there.
because I'm so tired of this community acting like they don't like the Bible. Not you, but
Yeah.
you want us to wear beekeeper outfits. You want us to dress in like astronaut suits, like a astronaut suit. You want us to dress in hazmat suits. You want us to dress in the hijab, the chador, the niqab. Cover yourselves, ladies. Oh my God, I saw your leg shape. You're gonna make me go to hell. Like, which one is it? Which one is it? You're wearing now I'm gonna talk to you directly. You are a Rasta.
I don't wear gray
And I've been
sweatpants.
to
I don't wear gray
no,
sweatpants.
it's not about no, it's not about gray wet. No, it's not the same. Nobody's showing their private parts. Nobody's showing their private parts. Listen, when you go to the Caribbean, when you go to Jamaica, Aruba, Anguilla, the different types of islands, ladies are wearing very, 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 very little clothing. And nobody there, the men there aren't like, oh my God, put your clothes on, you're a whore. It's like they acclimated to it where they're not. It's an interesting thing that we say men, when they see a woman's body here in the West, men instantly think of sex. But I know that doesn't happen in every part of the world, just in the West.
No. Yeah, I agree with
It
you on that.
is. It's like
I
that.
agree with
And
you on
why
that.
don't we talk about that? Because aren't we
Listen,
from
if I was on the beach and there were sisters on the beach and they were all scantily clad, I probably would not even pay too much attention. I look
Thank
at
you.
I look at certain behaviors and I like certain details to a woman that make me more attracted to her. doesn't mean that, you know what I'm saying, that a woman is not beautiful, you know what I'm saying, because wearing
I'm listening.
a string bikini. But
Right.
what makes me attracted to a woman is more than a string bikini. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, but you said you don't even think of them sexually. I want to laugh. Akeem, you're not hurting my
But I
feelings.
know my
The
flesh.
reason
I
I
know
show
my flesh
myself,
still
this
look.
guy
I
said,
know
the
my
fact that
flesh
you're
is
showing,
still
wait,
look.
hold on. He said, the fact you're showing your overweight body is proof your self-esteem is low. Wouldn't
Can
I
you
have,
stop
wait,
entertaining him?
why do we let men lie?
But you're
When a woman shows her
entertaining.
body,
He's
it doesn't
getting
mean she has low. No, I got to say this. When a woman, we got to stop this lie. Ladies, stop letting them lie to you. When you are
meanwhile, he's
embarrassed of your
exploiting
body as a
himself.
woman, wait, when you're embarrassed of your body as a woman, you don't show it. We really got to stop these lying ass incels, ladies. Ladies, can please, gentlemen, even brothers, stop letting these men lie to you. Whoa, she's showing herself because she has low self-esteem. It don't work that way. A man is embarrassed of his balding head.
He wants your
Does he
attention.
walk around? Wait, no, I gotta ask.
The more
We
he
gotta let them stop
insinuates-
lying, sisters. Zion, I'm gonna hand the mic to you. Logically, if a man is embarrassed of his head when he's balding, doesn't he cover it with a hat? Does he go around showing his bald head?
Niggas are cutting up in the hallway. I'm about to go out there and slap somebody.
Okay, let me ask the ladies this. Ebony, we see a lot of men who are struggling with being insecure about their hair loss. When they're insecure about their hair loss, do they show their bald heads or do they cover it? Or do they wear like do-rags and like these weird head wraps that they wear when they're Hebrews? They cover their heads. So why are you lying to us saying when we show our bodies, we're insecure? Fool. That's letting you know we're not insecure. And nothing you say about us, you're going to make us show our shit more because we're not scared of your words. You want to make it like we're ugly. You want to tell us we're fat. It doesn't matter if I'm fat, skinny. You want to tell me I'm ugly. Women are powerful. We go, you know why so many women are on the social media? It's not because we want men, because we're tired of you lying ass men in society telling us you're too fat, you're too skinny, you don't have a butt, your butt's too big, you got a BBL, you're old, your hair's, you're bald. We're showing you we don't give a fuck what you say. And we are powerful. Now, when your head is bald, you put a hat on because you're insecure. If I was insecure about my body, logically, I wouldn't show myself. I'm not showing myself naked, but if a woman does do that, that's her business. I'm not going to let you call me a whore. I'm not going to let you tell me I'm insecure. You wish that I was
Not playing.
insecure. You know what makes you beautiful, ladies, gentlemen too. You know what makes a man sexy is when he doesn't wear a hat and he's balding. That's what makes you sexy. Men in the 70s using Earth, Wind, and Fire and George, hold on, and George Jefferson. Men in the 70s were not embarrassed. Okay, peace, brother. Men weren't afraid. Men were secure. That's why they didn't hide their male pattern baldness. You men are afraid of being bald. You cover your heads. And it makes me sad. It doesn't make me laugh. I don't laugh at men that are bald. I laugh at a ninja in the chat trying to tell me that I'm fat because I show myself and telling me I'm insecure, but he won't show his bald head. And then you shave your head because you're embarrassed. You're embarrassed of yourself. I'm all for men shaving their heads. I'm all for men doing the man wigs, but don't come and tell women that we're embarrassed of ourselves and insecure. That's why we show ourselves. We're stronger than you mentally. I don't like to say that. We're stronger than you. That's why at the beginning of the show, we saw a man punch a woman because he's insecure about himself, not because she hit a guy that's a teenager who's probably twice her size. He punched her because he's you. You're showing yourselves in the chat. So I'll show my overweight body But it doesn't mean I have low self-esteem. It means I have high self-esteem, fool. Because when you hide it, you're scared and you have low self-esteem. Okay? Let's see. Let me see. Let me see what they say. Most women who have children retain more water. Oh my God, Lord have mercy. I kiss you to the sky, Metatron. Salt intake, okay, will make you retain water. And I know you're trying to say something, but even if they do retain water, they look good. They look great. Thank you for saying that, though. Anyway, I think I made my point because before I showed myself, they were saying I'm fat and, oh, Nepal, you were a local model. Why are you mad? Why are you mad? And I would never say, show your wife to the guy who's saying I'm fat. To the guy who said about my marriage, like, oh, you're disrespectful. I said, where are your wives at? My point was, why are you on the internet talking to me anyway? Don't you guys have wives? I know you love it. Ebony, you know they love me. Anyway, Zion left. Somebody was rumbling in his hallway. Yeah, but I laugh. I love when I show myself, and even if somebody comes to me, even if Sonetter said, "Why are you trying to prove something?" Because it's fun. It makes niggas mad. I like it. It makes bitches mad. Bitches want to go and ask the guys to change my picture and deep fake AI me. Because if you notice, the only thing that I'll use is like a color filter. You know, Ebony and everybody, when you do like a, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you want to do midnight, starburst, you know what I mean? You want to do, what is it called? Like sunset. Those are the only filters I use. I don't change my face. Why should I? You're going to meet me in person. It's great. You want to do soft light? No, I want you to see me and I want to have fun. And now I'm going to do some more. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do more of my shorts. I'm going to show myself. I like it. It's fun. I like to show myself. Don't you meet people in person? Don't you guys meet people in person? This is one I did just recently that Zion was talking about. This is one of me. Oh, Nepal, you're so ugly. You're wearing wigs. Oh, you're fat. Oh, you're old. I'm so glad. Thank you, social media. Thank you for letting me make these niggas mad. Thank you. Oh, look at y'all. Yeah, that's
So
me.
what day did you say?
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Thursday's perfect.
They're mad.
My cell phone breaking. Hold on.
That's me.
Can you hear
Do
me?
you like those friends? Oh, so look at Nepal. She's so ugly. She's old. Ooh, who told her that she's fat? Oh, no. I don't care. We real love women. Of course. Thank you, Metatron. I just like to have fun. I love it. They really like seeing my shorts though. Don't think they don't. And there's nothing wrong with it. Me personally, I don't cross a line of like disrespecting myself. Yes, thank you. They're mad at that, Ebony. Ebony, they don't like that. They don't like that you are aging well. They don't like that you love yourself. They don't like that, sometimes you want to relax. Help. I feel good having you send me frying fish, having some fried fish and some fried chicken and having a good day. I feel good having a what is it? Taco, enchilada, and tostada combination plate, baby. I feel good doing it. And then being able to look at myself and saying, "Oh, girl, you need to, you need to take it down a little bit." But nobody really cares about that besides me. I'm my worst critic. So if I'm my worst critic, right, Ebony, if we as women are our worst critics, we can be our biggest supporters. You won't make me hate myself. If I look in the mirror and say, "Girl, you need to get more sleep. Whew, looking crazy." I've had bags under my eyes all my life. These bags are winning, boo-boo. They're winning because my daughter's young and she's like, "Mommy, people like having bags now. They think it's cute." I can believe that because when I was younger, having a big booty was ugly. Now everybody wants a big booty. I'm just going to love myself. Oh, you used a filter. And who's not using filters? I'm not changing my whole face like who did that? Some people want to do AI. If they want to do that, that's on them. Me, I'm going to meet people in person. I don't want to traumatize people. I don't want people to be like, where's Nepal? I want them to see me and say, oh my God, Nepal, it's nice to meet you. So just stop trying to make us feel bad about ourselves. Please. It's not fucking working. It's not working. Oh, you're wearing a waist trainer. Oh, you bitch. First off, you're supposed to wear waist trainers even if your waist is extra, extra small. You're supposed to take care of your body. Ladies, you're supposed to take care. You're supposed to keep your posture nice. You're supposed to wear bras and waist trainers and panties. You're supposed to do that. You're supposed to keep your shit together. You're supposed to just walk around all sloppy. Who told you that? Who told you that lie? Oh, the women in the 20s and the 50s they were wearing waist trainers, fool. Now, you're not supposed to be, first off, let me say this to them too. Ebony, you're a woman. I don't know what other women are listening. You can't waist train a 42 waist away. And who gives a damn if your man likes a 42 waist and if the men that you meet like a 42 waist? Because don't play in my face. You want to talk about age? Most women who are older are more concerned if they're from my age range. If they're in the 40s and the 50s and the 60s, we are more concerned about keeping ourselves, composed, so to speak, than these young women. I see these teenagers and these 20-year-old women walking around with their belly hanging over their belt. I'm like, damn, I guess if they're not ashamed of it. I'm not mad at them. I don't get mad at them, but I'm only like, she has, I guess that don't matter to most men. It doesn't. It doesn't. They're walking around with their bellies hanging over. That's on them. Just be healthy. My point is, you'll never see me walk around with my belly hanging over shit, but that's me. That doesn't mean that they're not beautiful, and that doesn't mean that they can't get quality men. Stop lying. Stop lying to women. Ladies, they're lying to you. Because when you're out, you're walking around, you see these beautiful men opening doors, paying for things, and the woman's walk around, she's a whole size 24. But she looks good, doesn't she? She's wearing a wig. Or maybe she's not wearing a wig. She's looking good. And the man's walking around with her. And he will give you, I've had men give me dirty looks. I wasn't even trying to diss, but I might get a shock on my face. I remember, especially in Arizona, Mexican men like bigger women. And that's just how it is. And I'll be like, oh my God, what the hell? And he gave me the dirtiest look. I was like, I salute you, sir. I can't stand a man trying to give me a lovey-dovey eye while he's with this woman. So stop trying to lie to us. We're not, and I don't give a damn who contacts me. Jesus himself could come down he could manifest into my reality, which Jesus would never do that because Jesus was for the women. But anybody could come to me and try to say, oh, you need to lose. I was like, you're a liar. The devil is a liar. You're a liar. Stop trying to tell us we're not awesome. We're women. We're women. We're actually the house. In Hebrew, our name, daughter, is synonymous with house. Bat and bat, bet and bet means daughter. Our name means house. We're women. In Kemet, Het Heru means house of Heru. That's the name of Hathor. It literally means house of, basically the one of the top netters, Heru. We're women. We're the gods. The name Hawa, which they added the yod to say Yahweh. Hawa is Eve. It's woman. We are the living. We're the mothers of life. We are the gods. Stop playing with us. You can't play with, all you want to do is try to make us feel bad because a lot of men want to be us, ladies. A lot of men resent us. I'm not saying they're want to be trans, but the trans men, you see, they want to be us. A lot of gay men are mad at us when I just was telling the truth about being careful about doing that type of alternative activity in the back door. And I was over on Dennis's channel. A lot of gay men came in and said, "You're doing this is hate for gays." What does this have to do with gays? Everyone has a back door, so to speak. Everyone has an anus. But they were mad because I was just saying it's not. I said it will never rival the vagina. So we're women. Don't play with me. You love us. You want to be us, or you're mad because you can't be with us. But at the end of the day, we're the center of your world. We are you heard about, what do they say? Wait a minute, y'all. Let me think. Because I'm thinking of the flat earth and I want to change my mind from, I can't remember now, but basically we're the center of their world. And speaking of flat earth, let me promote this debate and then I'm going to get going. We have Brother Sanchez, who's a flat earther. He runs his channel. He leads a lot of flat earthers, and he is going to be going up against Ankh West. Did all humans come from Africa? Monkey or man? This debate was rescheduled to, let me take this down. This debate was rescheduled to, it's not the 28th. Don't panic. It's not today. The flyer doesn't say it, but it was rescheduled to I believe the 7th or the 14th. But I'm going to drop the link and let you guys get it. So let me just put the check mark exactly. Now I really like Nepal's brain for that if Jesus came down. You know it's true. Jesus would never come down and tell me Jesus loved women. Everywhere you turn, oh, leave her alone, fool. So what? Who wants to throw the first stone? I got you, baby. Oh, so what? She's wiping my feet. What did you do for me when I came in? Oh, just let her do it. Oh, come on. I know she's a heathen, but the dogs and the scraps, y'all, I've never seen. Jesus loved us. Woman at the well, you're right. That's not your husband. Jesus loves us. Jesus is the bomb. If I met Jesus, anyone who's like Jesus is a God king. You don't have, stop playing in Jesus's face. He's laughing at you. He's got all the ladies. And all this stuff about Jesus never having a woman. Don't play in my face. Jesus had all the ladies. Why do you think they were at his cross? Why do you think the women were right there crying at the cross for Jesus following? It didn't say the man ran and hid. Oh, yeah, right. You're his disciples. We got you. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the men, right, got you. You guys love Jesus so much. They ran and hid. Peter denied him. The ladies didn't. Jesus was the number one ladies' man. Don't play with me. And we still, why do you think we love Jesus so much? Why do you think we love, oh, Jesus, I'm married to Jesus. Oh, you bitches, I'm married to Jesus. You goddamn right. Any man who's acting halfway like Jesus has 1,000 women who love him. Don't play with me. You just don't know how to act. You Negroes want to go away from Jesus. You better follow Jesus's way so you can get some women. You weird ass incels better become Christians and try to act like Jesus so you can get some ladies to love you. Anyway, I said what I said. I mean, at all the ladies, they went to the grave. Jesus loves the ladies. Yes, we love us some Jesus. Don't play with me. Shoot. You don't have to pretend to love Jesus if you're a man. You don't have to come in here talking about I love Jesus. If you don't love Jesus, that's fine. But you if you want a wife, you better try to act like Jesus. Show me one time when Jesus was dissing women. He's the best. He came in and he was the one. The lady touched the hem of his garment. She wasn't supposed to touch him. She had a blood issue. In Torah, that's against the law. She was scared. Jesus said, it's all good. You're healed, baby. She said, oh my God. Oh my goodness, Jesus is the one. I just touched the hem of his garment and oh my God. What other woman in Jesus? What else happened with Jesus? Another one. Oh, he came in the house. The girl they said she was dead. He said, she's not dead. They laughed. He said, send these fools out. He said, Talitha Kumi, come forth, daughter. He said, give her some food. And you know we love to eat. Okay, don't play with me. You think that's not in the scripture? Let me get it. Jesus, the first thing he said when he raised said after she came from the dead, or so to speak, what did he say? Now feed her. Don't play in our face. You don't know how to treat women. That's why they're mad at Jesus, Ebony. It doesn't matter if you believe him or not. You're mad because he loves the ladies. You're mad. You're mad that all the fine women want to be with him. If Mary Magdalene was a prostitute, she must have been good looking. All the women want to be around him, even other men's wives. And so-and-so's wife, the rich woman, was giving Jesus she was just giving Jesus all the money. Honey, what are you taking the meal? Jesus needs it. Sorry. Listen, I milked the goat. There's some goat milk up in there, some bread I baked. Don't bother me. I got to go follow Jesus now. Now you better leave me alone. Okay, fine. Don't mess with Jesus. Don't do it. Let me get that scripture right now where it says, Talitha Kumi. Y'all don't know. Talitha Kumi. Yes, I know Ebony knows. She's been sitting in this environment for years. But let's get Mark chapter 5 and let's see what Jesus said to the woman. And don't forget to get the tickets, y'all. And let me show Apostles debate is coming up as well. And Apostle will be coming up, $20 donation against Morpheus. Yeah, let them be mad. March 28th, you know how to do this. The links are in the description. But let me get this real quick. So let me take this down. Shout out to the debaters. Now, let's get this. What was Jesus? Jesus is if you want to hate on women, you definitely hate Jesus. If you don't like, or maybe you're jealous of Jesus. They could be jealous of Jesus. Let's see. Yahweh, Yeshua. Let's see here. It says, let's read the full chapter. He said arise. So right here, remember I said the first thing he said was feed her? Let me see if I'm wrong. I haven't read it for a while. So it says, let me share it. He said, and he took, this is 41, chapter 5, verse 41, and he took the damsel, Mark. He took the damsel by hand and said unto her, Talitha Kumi, which is being interpreted, damsel, I say unto thee, rise. And you know what? She listened to him. See, we listen to men who value us and treat us softly and forgive us and understand. And then what do you say in 42? And straightway, the damsel arose and walked, for she was of age of 12. Damn. Hold on, I can't read it now. Let me get it. I can't see it because I'll get it. Don't worry. She was of age of 12. Y'all, I lost the thing. I don't know if it's still up. Basically, it's right there. Let me see what this fool said. And I don't mean to call people fools. Sorry. Let me see. Keto. Oh, it is a fool. It said, follow the Bible and be modest. Placing silicone to have big breasts is another example of low self-esteem. Okay. First off, I don't know who hurt this guy, Ebony? What model ran away with your friend? Which model ran away with your friend or your uncle? I don't know. Your uncle took your girlfriend? I don't know what happened to you. Who took your girlfriend, Keto? Or maybe you're a woman. I don't know, but you're being weird now. So, number one, modesty is relative. If I go to a beach and there's people running around in one-piece swimsuits, they're more modest than the women wearing the two-piece swimsuits. But the women in two-piece swimsuits are appropriately modest as well. There's levels. You're not going you know what? You can't play in my face. I've been talking like this since I was, I don't know, since I was in my 20s, until I met the lying-ass Hebrew Israelites. They lie so damn much. They're liars. They love to see a woman in a tight, long dress with her booty, two lambs, two sheep fighting in the back of them when they walk, two basketballs. They don't mind that as long as the dress is down to her ankles. But then the Hebrew Whole Patrol always trying to talk to me about some titties. Don't be mad because a woman has big breasts, okay? I don't have silicone implants. I don't mind telling my business, but even if I did, so what? Why are you mad at somebody's titties? Well, what does that have to do with you? You know what I mean? What does that have to do with you, weirdo? Worry about your own woman and her titties. Little titties, big titties, they're all beautiful. Saggy, perky, it doesn't matter. You're mad. Stop being mad at women. Anyway, on that scripture, I think you should see, and you telling me to follow the Bible, keto. So you want me to follow the Bible and be modest? Show me in Torah where it says women can't show their breasts. I'll wait. In ancient times, women pulled their breast out in the congregation and they fed babies. You could see her whole titty, nipple and all. How do I know that? Because I am a very, very, very intelligent woman when it comes to breastfeeding women, and mothers out there are as well. You're the type of guy that would be mad if you saw a woman breastfeeding her baby in public. You would try to beat her up. You probably would try to drag her with about 50 other men like they do the women in Islam in these Middle Eastern countries, beating women up because they're holding the Bible coming out of a library. That's the type of man you are. You got to stop, keto. You got to stop. They don't like me, Ebony. They don't like when I tell them the truth. They hate it. They want me to sit up here and say, oh my gosh, brother, I don't know why women do that. I think it's wrong for a woman's body shape to show. I'm a woman, though. I can understand. I believe in modesty. Baby, you're setting yourself up for failure because the minute you do something wrong, I don't care if you're wearing a beekeeper outfit, they're going to bust you upside your piñata. That's why they make women wear screens on their faces in some of these countries. It's not enough for them to wear the niqab. It's not enough for them to wear the chador. They have to wear the entire hijab with the little window and a screen. In Afghanistan, they make women sit down on the ground. Pakistan, they make women sit down on the ground when certain men walk by them. Women drop down to the ground and put their face down. Even if they're wearing the hijab, even if they're wearing the whole beekeeper outfit. That's what keto wants. You would love that. It would make you feel like a man, but you'll never be a man just because you put women down and you think it's okay. Like that guy who punched that lady in the beginning of this particular stream. Just because you punch a lady in the face, you saw that fool rubbing his chin. He thought he was looking cool. To who? You don't look cool. You look weak. And any man who agrees with you what you did, he's weak too. So you must not like women. You're not even gay. I wouldn't even say a gay man. You're not even a gay guy. Men who hate women and talk about you got implants, you're fat, you ugly, you're a hoe, you deserve. Any man who does that hates women to the point where he just wants to sit in a room, in a sweaty, funky room that smells like corn chips, onions, and Old Spice. And it's hot in the room, and you got a whole library full of corn, like essaying women. You want to watch that with men alongside you, and go get me some more hot pockets. And did you make me some ramen? You put the hot dogs in it, right? Oh, let me put this one in. It's 18, barely 18. You want to be in a room with a bunch of guys hating women. You're not even gay. You're an incel who just likes to watch Grape all day. Oh, I want to see the one where the guy climbed in the window, put on that tape. I want to see that corn. You're sick. You want to watch your brother's wife, your brother's personal stash. Guess what I brought, guys? To the corn chip sauna tonight. Guess what I brought? I found my brother's corn stash. Take the C away, put a P. You want to watch your brother and his wife with your buddies. You're sick. That's the kind of man you are. You think I'm making this up? I promise you on God, I'm telling the truth. And anyone who's listening, you know what I'm talking about. If it's, you say, God damn, she's right. You're not even gay. You're not even a gay guy. You just like to see women hurt. You like to see women up uncomfortable. You say anything you can. You think it's going to make us we don't lay awake at night anymore. You're mad. We don't. There was a time when we used to say, oh, he said I'm old. He said my boobs are fake. He said my boobs are small. He said my titties are saggy. No, fool, we know men love small boobs. They love saggy boobs. They love. Am I, ladies, gentlemen, brothers, am I lying? How many of y'all used to look at National Geographic all the time? Ooh, look at these titties. I've seen boys do that when I was a little girl. Ooh, you saw that lady's titties? But see, you want us to think that titties that breastfed, titties that are natural, titties that are hanging. You want us to feel bad about it. They're beautiful. You want us to be mad because ladies are big enough to go in the store and sisters, you shouldn't be shoplifting. I hate that. I hate when women shoplift. You're mad because a sister can hide a pair of shoes in her titty rolls and in her fat rolls. You're mad at her because she could still have a man who loves her, a bunch of men, a lot of nice looking men, sexy, rich men. You're mad. You're mad because you have to work and because we tell you, oh, you're mad at me being overweight, but you're broke. See, you're mad that life is harder for you as a man. It is. I agree. But you're a man. So sorry. That's why I like male leadership. It's supposed to be on you. You're supposed to act better than me. Just like children, you call us, oh, women are dumb and we're this. Just like we say, don't blame the parent. You can't blame the child, blame the parent. Don't blame the women, blame the men. You guys don't want responsibility. I'm not talking about all the men because some of you men are up there. Some of the brothers that listen to me going, damn, I love women who know the truth. But the little ones like keto, oh, your titties are small, your titties are big, your titties are fake, you're old, you're dead, you're bald, and you do. And I still get to be a woman in society. And you got to work harder than me because you want women, right? You got to hang on the cross like Jesus did. Shout out to Jesus. Because in the end, guess who loves Jesus so much to this day? 2,000 years later. Women do. Women. You don't see us walking around talking about, I hate Jesus. I hate Jesus. Women only do that shit so they can get a man, a whack-ass, dumbass man. I'll never stop loving Jesus. Don't you know Jesus is made for us? Fairy tale or not, I believe Jesus is real. That's why I'm winning. You are mad. You're mad. Don't be mad, boo-boo. Be happy. So, oh God, I read you for filth, and that's because I'm a woman. We can do that. That's why that guy punched her in the face in the long run, because she was talking facts to him. She said, oh, really? You're a minor? Come stand next to me. You don't like smart women. That's my sister. I don't care if she's a white girl. I stand with her. I stand with her. Stop being mad at women. Stop trying to destroy us. When you try to tell us shit, when he first was talking to the woman at the first of the video, y'all go look at the video, look at the short. First, he was trying to out-talk her. You'll never out-talk a smart woman, a confident woman. She was wearing pants. That's why you don't want us to wear pants. The IUIC, those dumbass Negroes, those pathetic, crazy-ass abductors, the ones who kill women, you heard me, allegedly. Joy Morgan ended up unalived, body found in the woods because she was hanging out with a Negro from IUIC. IUIC came to my house and tried to kidnap me, talking about they're the tow truck. And I looked out the window, out the peephole, and it was them. IUIC tried to abduct women. This is allegedly for these other people. I'm talking my truth. This shit really happened. But in Canada, not allegedly with Joy. Joy was, the police showed that the last person she was with a man from IUIC. IUIC tells women that God is going to kill us if we wear pants. You don't like that. They say we get a man. Black women, am I lying? Don't they always tell us we're manly? You know what they think manly is, my loves? We're never manly. You know what they think manly is, babies? My lovely, lovely little babies, my sisters. I don't care what race you are. They think manly is when you have a brain in your head and you know how to tell them no. They think manly is when you say, oh, really? Well, I'm going to challenge your bullshit intellect and show you how superior I am. Because don't you know I'm a mother? And you had a mother and she taught you. So you're mad. You're mad that I'm a woman. You're angry. Oh, Nepal's a feminist. I'm not a feminist. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. So are you mad because I'm telling the truth? You're mad at that, right? Are you mad that I just told you that the Bible, actually Eve is the original Yahweh? Eve is God, the first God, I mean. Are you mad about that? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. You'll get over it because I don't care. I don't care. If this gets deleted, y'all, I'm gonna let you know. I'm not gonna delete this video. We'll see if this is Sonetter's channel, the one. It's still gonna be on my channel, but if this gets deleted off here, we'll know. It's Sonetter's choice. Maybe a man will call him and say, "No, Paul was on there doing all that feminist stuff." And Ebony, I'm glad I thought about that. Ebony, you say that I love you, Ebony. You know it doesn't matter what I say. You're a very, very intelligent woman. You're gonna do what you want to do. You say you love JJ. JJ is the one talking about I shouldn't be debating, that we should have a woman's debate. Boy, if you don't sit your ass down somewhere, you want us to have a woman's debate league because you Negro males and you white males as well. I'm not talking about just blacks. All you males, Negro, Chinese, Japanese, dirty knees. You're mad that I'm busting piñatas, putting you in your place. You're mad that Naphtali, whether I agree with her or not, you're mad that she's kicking your ass. You men are mad that we get up here when Issa Queen, she comes in, she's intelligent. You don't like that. You don't like when women get up here and tell you, no, I don't think so, because da 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 da. Does that mean I won't debate my sisters? Of course I will. But I'm not going to ever go against women's intellect in this community. You're not going to tell me about, yes, and shout out to all the women debaters, whether I don't like you. Now, if you're some woman who's been trolling me for years and slandering me and trying to destroy my life and telling people to come hurt me, I don't appreciate that. But even a crazy woman like that, keep on debating. That's all I say. Keep on applying pressure. Keep on applying pressure. Those piñatas just fall right apart. The ego. And you know what they do, ladies? They say, oh, we don't want her around because she's ruining the channel. She's ruining the channel. Am I ruining the channel? Because when I sit back and watch these panels with all these men talking about each other, yelling over each other, getting upset, talking about how you hate each other, it's all good until a woman comes in and says, you're wrong. Here's the information. You lied on that. Oh my God, I can't talk. I don't want to say anything to they say everything. She's wearing blue socks today. She's your wife. She has on a blonde wig. I can't do it. Stop. You're mad. You're mad because the intellect, even science says, women's brains develop faster. We mature, even neurologically. We just mature faster. Are there a lot of dumb women and a lot of smart men? Yes. But I'm talking overall. Stop playing in our faces. Stop trying to make us feel bad about ourselves. Stop getting, first off, they want his sisters. You women, you black women are the most undesirable. You black women are the ugliest of all. Thousands, tens of thousands of beautiful black women on the internet. Some of them behaving badly, but drop dead gorgeous. And white women and Asian, but I'm talking about the ones they talk about us being the most undesirable, right? Black women. So many beautiful black women. It's like crazy. And I'm heterosexual. So many beautiful black women on the internet. First, they tell us we're the most undesirable, right, sisters? Then what do they say when they see Just like this fool today, just now. Oh, you fat, you ugly. Oh, but you got implants. Which one is it? So many beautiful Black women, what do they say once they see us on the internet? Oh, they're all hoes, though. That's all. They just look good on the surface. Oh, we just want to have sex with them. They look good. I thought we were undesirable. Wait a minute. Oh, men only like looks. We don't care about you Black women having PhDs. We don't care about you having degrees. We don't care. We don't care. And then when they show themselves on the internet and they're beautiful, you say you only care about looks. You say, oh, but they must have on weave. That booty looks good, but it's BBL. You men are embarrassing yourselves. You're embarrassing yourselves. And women, you're not winning. If you're standing alongside a man and you're cheering his ass on for whatever reason, if you're cheering him on because you don't have a BBL and the woman on the video has a BBL, if you're cheering him on because you don't have big chichis, but the woman on the video has big chichis, if you're cheering him on, if your titties may be sagging and her titties are perky, if you're cheering him on because her belly she's got a 6-pack and a 360 lipo or whatever, and your stomach is a little big and pudgy. If you're cheering him on because she's a white woman that got knocked out and you're a Black woman and you're tired of white women, you are a fool because you're a woman. And whatever happens to another woman is going to happen to you, baby girl. I don't care. He may do it to you first because we're Black women. We always got to catch it first, right? Black men always catch it first, don't they? So we already know. But Black women, we catch it first. However, white women, they're going to learn the hard way. Latinas are going to learn the hard way. Didn't Jeannie Mai learn the hard way? Don't play in my face. I could do this all night. And baby, now talk about somebody drinking and not being sober. You know I'm on point right now. 100%. I'm like this all day long. Ask Ebony. Okay, I'm as sober as a plane commercial pilot, but they drink too, so I can't even use that. My point is, Jeannie Mai, I thought she was a preference. Aren't Asian women said to be the most submissive? Oh, get yourself an Asian. Oh yes, master. I will do anything you say. Oh, yes. Yes, Master-san. Oh, yes. I go to casino later. Oh, I cannot. I stay home. Clean your feet. I rub your back. No, they don't care. Jeannie Mai married a brother, and he walked away from her and her baby. Scheller didn't walk away until he gave her a baby. Oh, should I drop a bomb on that? Let me drop it. Oh, she's hating on brothers. No, I'm not. I'm hating on ninjas. If you think I'm hating on brothers, then you must be a ninja. But that's his preference, y'all. I don't know. Let me do the math. Hold on. I'm going to crunch some numbers here. Okay, I got to take away the 2, put in the baby, take the Negro out. Oh, take the Black woman, subtract the Black woman. Hold on, and add the Vietnamese, Asian, pretty, give her money, and add the Black man. Baby mama left alone, Jeannie Mai, all by herself. Oh, damn, let me add in something else. Let me go back and do my recalculation. Let's see. Asian, Jeannie Mai thought she was playing in the Black woman's face. Deduct her dumb ass nigga telling her she's better. Okay, gotta get that added in. Nope, still adding up that she's a baby mama. Okay, got it. Stop blaming the Black woman for everything. And you white girls and you Asian girls, keep on playing in our faces. Because you know you're sitting up there with a crazy, abusive Negro, if you're still with them, and you over here, I thought it was so funny. I thought your Black king came in and told you, oh, I love your silky hair. Oh, your hair is real. The Black woman want to wear your hair. She want to wear it. Now he's pulling your shit out, dragging you down the hallway by it. And I'm not happy about that. But you need to stop playing in our faces. We're women. We have, like my sister Gemini, the goddess, told me one day, we're the V tribe. And yes, we are the leaders. I'm talking about the Black woman. Yes, that's okay. Y'all follow us anyway. Y'all love to be, come on, white girls. And look, Asian white girls, y'all know you're following us, and it's okay because you should, because we're the mothers, yes, and we're the tree, but it's nothing wrong with that. So stop playing in our faces, because if you look at the beginning of this video, the black king that's been telling you that you're the better one and you're better, more desirable, and the black woman's so manly, and the black woman to wear your hair, and the black woman you're knocking your preference out. He's knocking you out now. He's knocking your teeth out your face. Come on to mama. Come on in, just like in slavery. We're holding you, nursing you, we're the wet nurse. Come on in, mama's here. We told you, scrawny little straight, stringy haired ass, you better start listening to us. And it doesn't mean we don't love the black man, but you don't listen to him. He's going to be right back with us. He's going to go to you. He's going to tell you you're great. Then he's going to come back and say, I had to do this, white girl. And then we're going to have sisters sitting in Facebook chat talking about, I don't have anything to say about that. I'm going to take a folding chair. Girl, you need to sit down too. You've lost your mind. Okay? All right? Everybody good? All right, great. All right, let me go ahead and close out. Let me close out. I said what I said. I don't think he got played. I think he did the playing, Ebony Knowledge, because she's the one walking around with a black baby around all her Vietnamese family, asking her black girlfriends, and aren't black women always, this is what I want to, let me talk to the black women. Why are you always running up trying to help somebody be you? I talked about the brothers. Let me talk about the women. Black woman, why are you always trying to help somebody be you? Why? I love you so much. And I'm not, this isn't racism. I love my white friends. I have a white girl. She is my best friend. I love her. But she's not trying to be black. She loves being white. I love her for being a white woman. She's the most beautiful white woman. She's got the blonde Barbie hair, blue eyes. She's a white woman. She likes black men. She likes white men. She likes Hispanic men. She's my friend. She's my sister. She loves being a white woman. That's my white girlfriends. I love them. I feel sad for women who come in and want to find out everything about me, but they really don't like me. I feel sad for them. I don't hate them. I feel sad. What I'm trying to say is, let me get away from the women. Gay men, a lot of gay men do that, who transition into being transsexual women. We show them how to do everything. You got to do this, you got to do that, because we're loving. That's the answer. Why do we do it? But we need to stop doing it. There used to be a time, and this is for all women now. Now I'm jumping in and out. All women, especially black women, stop getting on the, no, not all women. Let me get back to my sisters, because I'm not going to play in my, listen, we're the number one beauty queens. We do all the hair, all the body, all the clothes, all the style. Stop getting on the internet and showing everybody how to do everything. Can you do that for me? I know your channels are booming. I know you're making money. I know you're making hundreds of thousands of dollars, but can you please stop showing people how to do things? Why did I go into that? Because my sister, I'm calling her sister, Jeannie Mai, she's going to have somebody black show her how to do her daughter's hair. And then she's not going to give her really any credit. She's going to say, oh, it's just a hairstyle. And, oh, I don't know why you're trying to, instead of saying, oh my God, black women are amazing. We have no problem saying, gosh, these Asian women, oh my God, they're so amazing. They do these nails, but black women do nails too, right? We don't do that though. Oh, these Asian, I love this, I love that. Let's just stop doing that, because we want to stick together, but we won't stick together. I'm talking about as women. So we're going to have to stop giving people so much of ourselves. And this isn't just about other women and I'm not just talking about cultural appropriation. I'm talking about also, like, stop loving on people who don't love you. It's easier said than done. I'm guilty. Hey, I'm guilty. I'm guilty. But don't be like me. You know, those who can't teach, right? Stop loving on people who don't love you. We can't help it. You know, I think it's epigenetic encoding for us because remember in slavery, we loved on people who didn't love us. We took care of people who didn't love us. We cooked and cleaned and we didn't like it, but we still did it to the point as human beings. We found a way to say, well, you know what? I love them. And now look at us. Now look at us. Love on yourself first. Love on your children. First, no, let me rewind that because I'm talking to the no. Oh, I forgot. There's a different generation. Don't love on yourself first, ladies. Love on your children first. Because a lot of you women are leaving your babies at home with a baby bottle and a TV. I mean, a little, I don't know, iPad. You're going to Miami and all. Love on your children first, or love yourself and your children, at once. Because I can't say to you, love on yourself first. To the mothers who don't do anything for themselves, who don't buy themselves anything, who don't go do anything for themselves, I'm telling you, love on yourself first. You won't do it anyway, so that's why I'm telling you. But yeah, that I said what I said. If you don't like it, oh well, I'm doing that, and that's it. Let's see here. But you don't love yourself, Nepal. I just said I'm. That's why you are always seeking attention. I'm a content creator. Keto, why are you? What time is it? 3 in the morning where you are? I'm a content creator. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm seeking attention because I'm doing a show. You want me to sit in front of the mirror and talk to myself? See, you can't do it, honey. They can't. You know what? It's like I really am Teflon. Oh, I saw a great documentary on Teflon, by the way. Oh my gosh, you guys got to watch this documentary. Go Google it, Ebony Knowledge. It is good. It is about Teflon and how it began, some guy accidentally discovered it and then they were putting it on everything. Remember that? Remember the skillets that had Teflon? Oh my gosh. And then it was like poisoning everybody. It's crazy. It was in everything. It was in the pipes and Teflon is everywhere. So I'm like Teflon though, meaning keto, you try it tonight, baby boy or baby girl, whoever you are. I don't know who you are. You might be a woman. I don't know, but I'm going to say this. If you're a man or a woman, just, you don't have to act like you don't like me. Anybody who stayed up with me all night till 4 in the morning must love me. So, and I'm not saying love like you want to be in my life, but you must love me because you love talking to me. You listen to me all night long. What's another song? That's what's the name? Lionel Richie. But my all night that I love. Let me see. Ebony, help me out. Okay. Oh, I think it's Shalimar. What was this song? Was it All Night? Is the Shalimar? Oh my gosh, I know it is Shalimar because I love Shalimar. It's All Night. Oh my gosh. When you love dun, 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 dun. Wait. Let's make it. Yeah. Tonight. Okay, it's called Tonight. Gonna make this a night to remember. And Jody Watley. Oh my gosh, those are my idols. I used to, when I say idols, I used to love, who did I model my woman, being a woman, who did I used to look at and say, oh, I want to be like her? Jody. Okay, let me see who else. Of course, Whitney, of my mother, but y'all don't know what my mom. Jody, Whitney, my mother. Oh, Maria off of Sesame Street. I used to love Maria. Oh my God, I loved her. Love Maria. I liked Olivia too. I met her in real life. But really it was Maria, Sheila E., Maria, Jody Watley, Whitney Houston, of course my mom. Who else? Those are anybody else I used to look at and say, "Ooh, I want to be like her." Who else? I know there was another one. What other woman did I used to look? Oh, Irene Cara. I used to want to be like her. And I think that's about it. Growing up, like, oh, I love the way she looks. Oh my God, I love the way. Oh, and Stephanie Mills. Okay, yep, those are all the women. When I say I liked the way they looked. I liked the way they acted. I just loved them. Like, oh, and of course in Vogue. Oh my God. How could I forget in Vogue? Oh, how could I forget in Vogue? Oh my God. Oh, I never wanted to be like Janet though, but I love me some Janet. I never wanted to be like Janet, but I love Janet Jackson. To this day, I love her. But I wanted to not, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, I want to do my hair like Whitney. Ooh, I want to act like Stephanie. I like the way she laughs. Ooh, I like the way Sheila E dances when she plays that drum. And I just wanted to be like them. I'm talking about when I was younger, like like a child, prepubescent into like puberty and then like teenage. Those are women. Oh, Shaka. Damn, I love Shaka. Never wanted to be like Shaka, but I love me some Shaka Khan. But Jodie Watley, yes, I loved me. And everybody was looking at like Madonna and Cyndi Lauper. I was like, mm-mm. Gave you love. You did me wrong. I didn't know what to do. And baby, I'm strong. Gonna get over you. A new boy I'm gonna choose. You'll see. You'll remember that. You remember that. That's Jody. Some kind of lover. I know all her songs. anyway. Anyway, oh Lord. How can you forget Shaka Khan? I didn't forget her. These are just women. I love Shaka. And now, if you say people I loved as singers, Patti LaBelle, Anita Baker, Shaka Khan, Mary J. Blige. Okay, right now to this day, Mary J. Blige, Mariah Carey. I'm talking about the ones who are living, and Janet. You can't mess with you don't even say one word. There's nothing you can say. They're too beautiful. They're too amazing. Stop playing. Don't even come near them. Stop doing that. Don't do that. Did I say Mary J? I know Shaka. See, Shaka's in another category. Did I say Patti LaBelle? I don't even remember. Patti LaBelle, Shaka Khan, Anita Baker. These are the ones that I put up high, like high in the sky. And then the babies are like the women I love, like Mary J, Mariah. I know there's somebody I'm forgetting, but Mary J and Mariah, I don't care. And Janet, of course. Those are the baby. But the mamas in the sky, like as far as divas, are um Patty, Shaka, Anita. That's about it. I can't think of anyone else. The ones living right now. Let me see what y'all say. Then I can hang it up. All of them, yes. Oh my gosh. Come on. Is there anybody like Anita? Oh my gosh, Anita Baker, please help me. Oh my gosh, don't Tony, but Tony's a baby. So Tony is like, I don't put Tony as far as me like loving music. I don't put Tony in the same category as Mary and Mariah. Mary J. Blige, I'm about to listen to her when I hang up. When I say hang up, when I end the show. I'm old fashioned. When I end the show, I'm gonna listen to some Mary. Oh my gosh, I love you, Mary. I love Mary J. Blige. See? Remember they were mad at her, Ebony and all the ladies and brothers. Remember they were mad at her because she had a younger boyfriend after she was with. First off, she went through hell with the JoJo. I think it was JoJo, right? He was beating her upside her head. Then she went through hell with the second guy. I forgot his name, but he was just using her, using that woman. And then she said, "You know what? Mm-mm. I'm just kidding. I was gonna do. I remember. Anyway, so she's just like, nope. I'm about to keep. Oh my gosh, I love her. I love Mary. Mary's so beautiful. I love you, Mary. I love you, Mary. I love Mary J. Blige. I love her. I don't care. I love Mary J. Blige. I was backstage with her once. I didn't really get to meet her, but that's when I was being a fan. So I didn't get to I don't remember. I think I was too nervous or something. I love Mary J. Blige. I love Mariah Carey and I love Janet. Oh gosh, I would be nervous to meet them. See, I can be a fan. I can be a fan, y'all. Tony, I love me some Tony Braxton. I love her music. Oh my gosh. Remember how many ways? Whew, that is my karaoke go-to, y'all. Karaoke go-to. Um, but I wouldn't be nervous to meet Tony just because I don't know. I really love her, appreciate her, but she's just not like I don't know. She doesn't hit my heart like Mary does and like um Janet. Remember what has he done? What has he done for you lately? Let me get out of here. Oh, Casey. I didn't know. Yeah, it's not Casey. It's not JoJo. See, I don't remember. Was it Casey? I don't know. You're probably right. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Peace to everyone. Peace to Ebony. Ebony, I'm gonna see you out here in these YouTube highways and byways. I know what you're doing. Yeah, leave my booze alone. Now, when you go and listen to the streams about me, Ebony, just know this. Everything they say, I don't care. As long as they don't lie on me, they can have an opinion, just like this keto that stayed with me all night long. Notice they stopped commenting when I finally put keto on blast saying you must love me. Said, oh damn. I'm on blast. People who talk about me and talk about my life on the internet, as long as they don't lie, as long as they don't call me, the PDF file, and as long as they don't sit there and spread lies like doo doo nasty, I'm okay. It's 2026, boo. You want to call me toxic? You want to talk about I'm abused, baby? Send me a cash app, send me a letter, send me some love, send out prayer. When people say they're praying for me, they don't know how that's stronger than a cash app. Because when I hear someone, Ebony, let me tell you, they call me a witch. I'm not a witch. I just know about energy. When you hear people talking about me on the internet, that's when I know they're letting me in and I can do whatever I want. I can ask the universe, the universal mind of God, to do anything I want to that person. And luckily, for them, thankfully, I'm not a wicked person wishing. I never wish death on people. I never wish anything bad for their families. You know what I always wish? That whatever they do to me, that they will receive it right back. And it always happens. I just say, whatever they do to me, please let it happen to them. Not because I want to say, aha, because I want them to feel how I feel so they won't do it anymore. Because nobody's perfect. I have done things in my life when I was younger. I was mean to people. I acted stuck up. I just laughed at people when they were, I don't know, like I always used to say, oh, she's fat. When I was she's fat. I'm walking around looking like a scarecrow. Oh, she's 125 pounds. She's fat. So now I have people saying, oh, you're fat, Napa. And I say, thank you. Because then I understand, oh, this is coming back to me because I used to do that. Oh, I get it. So it's a lesson. Because then I say, oh, I was up above it. Now I'm down in it. So whenever somebody does something to me, I always ask, let them feel what I feel right now. And when they feel it, let them think about how they did that to me, not just feel it. I want them to think, damn, I did that to Napa. There's a brother out there. I want to shout him out. And I said, brother, Jeremias, who was formerly of the Tornites. Jeremias is feeling he's being called a PDF file and saying that he's down with PDF files actually. And I want to say, you know what, Jeremias, I shout you out. May the Most High comfort you and may you see how painful it is. And I know the brother said, yes, you're right. I see it, and he apologized to me. I want to say publicly, we are 100% golden. I have all 100% forgiveness for him because when people are laughing at doo-doo nasty, calling me a pedophile and saying I got trains run on me, I just say, let these people feel what I feel and let them remember that they laughed. And once they feel it, like my brother Jeremiah, they say, damn, yeah, I'm sorry. That is I'm sorry from a person who's experiencing something that I experienced is some of the most beautiful words you could hear. I'm really and don't add really. Bring it in. Come on, let's get a hug here. God bless you. I love you. I want the best for you. So yes, let them get on the internet and do everything they need to do, because I promise you, you're going to see whatever they do to people, they're going to get it back. It's all a cycle. We all, you know what? What's the one more song I want to tell you, because I was up above it. Now I'm down in it, is actually a song from 9 Inch Nails. It's a line from a song. It's Head Like a Hole. I think it's called Head Like a Hole. So, what's another song? Oh, there's the Pixies. Yes, I like this kind of music. It's like grunge. There's the Pixies, and they sing a song called I think it's this monkey's going to heaven. And he says, he's basically says, and the ground's gonna burn, we'll all take turns. And then the last line is, I'll get mine too. So we all go around in a cycle. We'll all take turns. I'll get mine too. Make sure whatever you do to people, if you think it's funny, when it's your turn to feel it, you're going to see if it's still funny. They use this line like when the rabbit's got the gun. It's not about, I'm not doing any Elmer Fudd references. When it's your turn, you'll get yours. Let's see what portion you get. If you dodge it, it's because you said, nah, I'm not going to indulge. Even though I don't like that person, the couple times I saw people on the internet getting dragged who tried to ruin my life, I don't sit up and laugh. I don't say, oh, that's what she gets. I sit back and say, well, I hope that they are thinking of me. I hope they're thinking about the stuff they did to me. And I hope that they really say to themselves, damn, I don't know why I was doing her like that. Now I see how she feels. That's all I want. That's the best thing. That's the real so-called revenge. When people are sitting there getting treated like with injustice, and they're getting their feelings hurt, and they're doing everything that they did to you. When it comes back to them, and they're like, damn, I now I see it, because I was doing that to that person. That's the best thing, because we're all in the universal mind of God, even the ones we don't like, even the ones we hate, like the nature boys and the polites and the sick, who minds. These, even the low life predators, they're still they're a cancer. They're not tuned up in the orchestra, but they're still a part of our whole existence. They're a part of our existence. We gotta either tune them up or cut them out, but they're still there. Even when we cut the cancer out, the cancer is still sent to pathology lab. Oh, let's see. I want to look this up. Let's see what's wrong. Why is this cancer this way? We're still going to have them in our existence. We're going to still have them in our existence. So for the most part, let's try to not be assholes. I know I'm crazy. It's late, whatever. It's 18 or over, so I'm good. Let's leave this at that. It's an app. Let me see what she says. You have to prove nothing to anyone, Nepal. Yes, address what they did and go and glow more. Thank you. Thank you, Metatron. I appreciate you. And let's see what this woman said. Ebony, it's not just an app, my love. When you're in here, whether you know it or not, you're actually exchanging energy, and you're exchanging how do you say, karma. You're building karma. Even if you're in the chat, we're real people up here. We're not quite yet AI bots. That will be coming soon in the future, but we're real people. We're a part of your existence, whether you like it or not. When you turn off the internet, like I've seen Brother Law say, when I turn it off, that's not true, because you're a feeling sentient being. You are a person. I could tell you're not a psychopath. Psychopaths don't have the ability to actually feel and relate. unless it has something to do with what they want. But most people who are interacting, it's still a human interaction. It is. It's still a human interaction. Let me see. Everything is an exchange of energy. All right, then. So don't just say it's just not out, my dear. And with that said, peace and love. We'll see you later. Maybe one day you can Ebony Knowledge. Let me ask you something. If Sonetter does an in-person show, are you gonna go to it? Are you gonna show up? You gonna go to New York, or are you already in New York? I saw you say that you're in healthcare. Are you gonna go to it? Oh, you are? You should bring your family. I mean, when I say family, not like little kids, but like, grown folks. Bring your husband or your friends, or y'all should come in. Of course, we're gonna have, not because of you, Ebony, but because there's some crazy stuff going on with content creators being attacked. Sonetter always has metal detectors and security. Oh, you're in North Carolina, like my sister Benita, and like our sister Lady Kier. My condolences. She's just grieving right now. Not just, but she is grieving right now. She lost her father. So you're in North Carolina. That's why it's still, as much as you talk mess, somehow I really like a lot of people from North Carolina. You know who I love? I love people from Detroit. Oh my gosh. I, I love people from Detroit. There's a couple of women who've been on the internet, maybe one or two who are from Detroit, and tried to, go at me, but I still can't help it. I still like people from Detroit. And orgasm, peace. All right, I'm really gonna go now because it's late and it's early, and I have to close this down. We'll see. I'll leave it up until the morning. I'll let the trolls and the haters build their karma and come grab the little bits and pieces from here. Of course, we will have some people come in and say, Nepal was showing herself, or, oh, Nepal's drunk. First off, I'm a grown ass woman. When I drink, it's nothing to hide. Did you guys see me having that shot of tequila on when my sister was here for her birthday? That's, oh my gosh, tasted so good. It tasted like caramel, or like a caramel, like it was because it was aged. It was repasado, so it was aged in like one of those oak barrels, but it had a nice cognac taste. But it was tequila. So what I'm saying is, it doesn't take much for me. Anybody who follows me, I nothing's wrong. Having a drink isn't healthy to continue to drink, especially if you're a woman. It's going to make you age fast. It's going to make you possibly develop diabetes, liver issues, heart issues. So you don't want to drink all the time, but nothing's wrong with having a drink. You know, it's funny. We see people literally sitting on the internet smoking marijuana, and nobody says anything about that. They will smoke joint after joint. You can see I'm aging myself, right? I don't care. They'll spliff joint. They'll smoke spliff after spliff, joint after joint, get high. And then they want to act like, oh, Nepal. But anyway, my point is, I am hypersensitive about that because I don't like to be lied on. But they're going to lie on me all the time. I remember they used to say I was doing cocaine, and oops, I'm not supposed to say that. I'll probably have to cut that part out. They would say, "Oh, she's doing pills, she's doing drugs, she's doing this." Guess what I'm doing, baby? Life. And I'm doing live streams. They hate me so much that they love me. Nepal, they always gonna talk ish. Continue to teach and take their lunch money. I love you. Orgasm. I will do that. Thank you. And with that said, I'm going to leave you with this song. Ooh, I had my song up here. Let me see if Sonetter took it down. I haven't done any songs. He took it down. Damn. He took my song down. He's always taking my songs down. Hater. He may take my song. I'm just joking. Anybody's like, oh, she called him a hater. I think he took it down. I don't even want to upload it again. Do you feel that you Who am I? Yeah, it's gone. It's not up here. Let me see. All right. So let me play this song. I love this. So this is one of my favorites. No, I'm not gonna play the one that I love. Shout out to Afu Nation. I love Revelation X. I was gonna play Trendsetter, but I want to actually play this one. I love this one too. Right. This one. I think this is it. Is it? Yeah, this is the one. All right, peace and love. I love this one.
Messed up, like, he say he from up there where y'all at. He say he from New York. Well, upstate.
Upstate New York? Nah, we don't claim that.
Oh, screaming at the top of your lungs don't make you that guy. Try to watch my style and replay it, don't make you fly. Don't take a break, cause the fake like the snake. When the big dog away, all they do is clout chase. When I enter the room, all they do is bout face. Put them lions on my back, then ball with the minister. Side put me on there, everybody wanna mimic you. Yeah, I thought I told you we the toughest here. We be on the scene, niggas screen our shit. We the toughest you done seen, we the big boy clique. If he really want smoke, I pull up with him. Toughest environment, smoke city. I can tell by your energy, you ain't really woke. He showed up to debate, but he choked. No money in his pocket, boy broke. Shit, the only thing he can teach is hope. Kill a spider, drown a fish, stomp a rose, do something. But don't come on side and net up with the stunt. Everybody over here getting money. Touche hit me up, told me go and run it. Guess I'm Carl Lewis. You looking dumb foolish. Nigga way upstate making soft music. Boy, this the toughest environment, show you how to do it. Mr. Toughest environment, show you how to do it. We be on the scene, niggas screen our shit. We the toughest you done seen, we the big boy clique. If he really want smoke, I pull up with it. Toughest environment, smoke city. I can tell by your energy, you ain't really woke. He showed up to debate, but he choked. No money in his pocket, boy broke. Shit, the only thing he can teach is hope. We be on the scene, niggas screen our shit. We the toughest you done seen, we the big boy clique. If he really want smoke, I pull up with it. Toughest environment, smoke city. I can tell by your energy, you ain't really woke. He showed up to debate, but he choked. No money in his pocket, boy broke. Shit, the only thing he can teach is hope. Messed up, like, he say he from up there where y'all at. He say he from New York.
From Kia the trendsetter, you did it again, man. General, HOK Field Marshal, you know? Afu Nation. None of them can but a dance on the top. Revelation, set the top. Violate the general. Head up in a blood clot funeral home. Anchor the AK, Jabari got the chrome. Hector West the how we sending them home. Regina the alley with a Cuban and a galley. Send you back on Nile Valley with a shot in your toe intellectually. How click the link if your scholarship sloppy. More just want make you cry with the truth. No lie, my youth in my really scored on. 21 gun salute for commission. Not a brother, a hustle, a move like him. All left found the black woman not all like Tulsa and a yana for sister freedom. I the whole panel know what time for Bible thumping. The minute them see me come, reviation set. Frontier the trendsetter. None of them can mother than Sonetta. None of them can mother than Sonetta. Them got a tears, but saw better.
Yeah. Coast to coast, we be banging. Coast to coast.
Now I know this must be a bitch. Listen, you baby, do whatever you like to do, but don't expect me to give a fuck. Okay? Yeah. And why are you worried about my titty so badly? You don't have anything of me. You're hiding behind it. I know who you are. It's just creepy and weird right now. And no, this isn't coming down. This is going to be right here. You are worried about my body at 3, 4 in the morning. You're going to post pictures of me? Lying about what? What are you going to show? Oh, let me show y'all something. You want to see something? Isn't that weird? This is weird. This is so weird that somebody, Keto, do you want to hit the link? Do you want to hit the link, Keto? I'm going to drop the link for you. I was going to close it out, but you know how they think you're getting ready to leave, so they start saying a bunch of shit. Here's the link. Watch this, everybody. You want to hit the link? Because you've been in the chat talking. Here you go. They won't hit the link. This is what we call weirdo cowards, and it's scary a little bit because look at content creators getting attacked and people coming out to try to, like, there are really people out here who are dangerous. I'm kind of laughing, but here's the link right here. The bitch right here. Hit the link. What are you gonna do? What can you do? What do you want to do? I know, right? I'm glad somebody's not trying to put this on me like, what? You're in my chat right now. It's not 2 a.m. where you are. You realize it's nighttime where we are. Why are you worried about it? It's like, this is a woman, Metatron. Thank you. I know if this isn't a woman, this is the energy I'm talking about. I don't want to see how I still respect men. I can't imagine a man, but I know there are men like this. I can't imagine a man being in my chat all night long. When you love someone, you made me think of the song, and I know it's tonight, but like, you're in my chat all night long. I doxed your wife. Who is this weirdo? Now we got weirdness. Now, what are you doing in my chat? Your name is Keto. Who's your wife? Watch this. Who's your wife, friend? You're mentally. There's so many sick people. You would have think. Watch this, everybody. I want to entertain you because I want people to be careful. If I doxed your wife, wouldn't that be the first thing you talked about 5 hours ago? Actually, it was 3. My stream is 3 hours and 32. Wouldn't you think this person, if I doxed this person's wife, they would have said, hey, you doxed my wife. I wanted to ask you why. Normal people do that. You talked about my titties. You talked about my modeling career. You talked about my body. You call me fat all night. And now you're trying to salvage. That's what narcissists do. Everybody is sitting here right now and they see you saying all kinds of weird shit. It's scary. It's really scary. It's really scary. I mean, I'm standing up for myself, but that doesn't mean that I'm not concerned. That doesn't mean that I'm afraid of you, because there's the police and there are firearms and there's a Second Amendment. But what's weird is that you're in my chat. What do you want? When I get off of here, I'm not going to think, oh, Keto, you know how many people, check my resume. You know how many people have attacked me and trolled me and came to my city and tried to attack my family? I'm just wondering, what do you want, Keto? Here's Keto again. I mentioned it last week. Bitch, I don't know you. I don't know you. You doxed my wife. Who? This is Ebony. Ebony, don't play with me. You know this is a crazy person. I have to call this person crazy. I'm going to risk it and call this. What are you talking about? You doxed my wife. Ask anyone. Who? I'm asking Ebony Knowledge. We don't even know who your wife is. Number one, I don't dox anybody. Unless people, if you mean dox, like saying what? A person's name? What do you want? Zion, let me make sure that's you, because there's a weirdo trolling me. I stopped the music. Shit, this might have to go a little longer. Like, peace, Zion, I don't know what happened with your situation.
I was in handcuffs just now. I
what?
got arrested.
Oh, we got sorry, Keto. We can't play with your mental illness right now. I gotta see.
Yeah.
You got
I got arrested. Yeah, I gotta go to court.
Oh my God, Keto. Sorry, you're going to the back seat now. Your bullshit goes to the back. Let me listen to the brother.
Heads and whores. Okay?
What the hell?
So yeah,
what happened? Okay, what happened?
You heard me say people are cutting up in my hallway, right?
Yep.
You heard me say that, right? That's on the record.
Yeah, that's the last time last time. See, we got real shit going on, Keto.
I need that.
Sorry, Keto, we got real shit going on. We got real shit going on, Keto.
Oh yeah. I just came out of handcuffs.
What happened? Tell us.
So across the hall, the druggies in my apartment building, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
They
like Keto, probably was Keto's dude, people.
Yeah,
go ahead.
You know, I try to help these dudes. The dude across the hallway, I feed this. The dude is like 60-something years old and can't even feed himself. He can't even cook for himself. I am the one who cooks for half of the people in my building, right?
Oh wow.
So anyway, I hear a whole bunch of screaming and yelling when we was on live. I'm over here talking to you, trying to chop it up with you.
We heard you. Yeah.
And I hear screaming and yelling in the hallway. I'm usually the person who comes out and I'm the freaking daggone, you know what I'm saying, the rational mind. I'm the you know what I'm saying, the reasonable, you know what I'm saying? I argue for reason and try to calm things out. Came out there, homeboy had some drug dealer dude in his apartment threatening my life.
Oh my God.
He goes back in the apartment like, oh. I'm like, yo, B, what's going on? I don't give a fuck. I'm like, yo, B, I'm live. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, record. I'm talking and I can hear you guys. So if I can hear you, then that means everybody on YouTube can hear you. So I need y'all to, you know, calm down. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? How can I? Dude turns around and threatens me, talking about, I'm going in and get my gun. Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
Okay, man. So I come out with my little Jimmy jump off. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, you know what I'm saying? I got a Jimmy jump off, but I don't pull that. You know what I'm saying? I pull my SD burner, which is it's a rubber bullet shooter. I will never ever immediately go to the death thing. You understand what I'm saying? So boom. This dude runs in the apartment acting like he gonna pull something on me. So I come back out.
Oh wow, that's scary.
My SD freaking daggone. The thing is it's a CO2 jump off with rubber pellets. Like that's like this big. In fact, I'll show you one of them.
Oh my God! Don't show it on the. No. We done everything on this channel. That's the last thing we need to show.
It's not a bullet. You know
I mean, on this show, yeah. But I believe you. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. For what you're talking about.
I came out there like, yo, B, like, yo, we don't even have to go through this. So when he sees that, this dude starts hijacking. He thought he bails, and I turn around to my now this dude across the hall. He says that's his nephew. This dude had him outside of his own apartment for 24 hours. He couldn't even go in his own apartment. This dude was punking him so bad. I'm like, yo, why you out here? So this dude, you know what I'm saying? I guess it's the same dude. He said it's his nephew. He said it's his family. I'm like, yo, bro, man, why is these dudes cutting up? Like, yo, B, you know what I'm saying? He's so scared of his family member that he turns around. Now, I'm like, yo, the dude threatened my life. I'm going to go get my shit. I thought you had your shit. You said you was going to get your shit when you went in the apartment. Now you going to get your shit. Now you going to get your shit. So he hightails down the street. You know what I'm saying? And all I had was an SD, and I didn't point it at him. You know what I'm saying? I had the shit down. I'm like, yo, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't even got to do that. Like, yo, let's, you know what I'm saying? Clear the shit up, clean it up, whatever. But he wanted to be thuggish, ruggish bone, right? On the thuggish, ruggish bone.
The thuggish, bone.
The thuggish, ruggish bone. Right? So it's like that. So that's what we doing today. Okay. So this dude hightails it down the block, This nigga freaking dagger, why you do that? I'm like, yo, what you mad? Why you mad?
Oh,
Just do
wait, stop.
whatever you want.
Zion, wait, let me just tell the audience. See, now we want to thank Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs Keto, because we wouldn't even heard the story, y'all. I would have been closed out. Now, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. See, we needed to hear this story. Go ahead, Zion. Go ahead.
So, boom,
thank you,
Keto
Keto
Hightails
Weirdo.
is down the street. Hightails is down the street talking about he coming back. So I'm like, okay. You know what I'm saying? Boom. You know what I'm saying? I pull out my little Jimmy jump off. You know, yeah, I'm a martial artist, so I have all kinds of toys. Okay?
Chinese hooks, katanas.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All of these things. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, B.
Oh, you're going to make me want to show my Chinese hooks. Oh,
we can do this all day, right? You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
so he has that Hightails down the
ooh,
street.
nice. I have a couple katanas too.
He was cutting up on the chick whatever chick was in the apartment, they were going back and forth.
Oh, wow.
Trying to be the voice of reason. Why do I even stick my neck out? Why? Because I have a kid who lives here.
I don't know why, because those are the guys who always get it.
I have a kid who lives here, right? So I have to try.
You have to be careful.
But my son, you know, honestly, my son is not here with me on the weekend because he goes to his mom's.
No, that was me, Ebony. That was me.
Yeah, my son is here with me Monday through Friday. Friday, when he gets out of school, his mom picks him up. So I'm on my own on the weekends. You know what I'm saying? I do my little Shabbat and the whole night. It's Shabbat time. I'm not trying to get into it. You know what I'm saying?
Good. Yeah, that's good. Yep.
But
yes,
they threw me into it. I got a stab wound on my chest. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God! What? You got to tell us that story of that wound.
Got stabbed.
Damn.
Still beat the cat booty. You know what I'm saying? I whooped him up. He
Dear
stabbed
God, that's
me, you know
scary.
So anyway,
you're dealing with crazy like keto out there.
Crazies in my building, yo, all day. It's ridiculous. And my landlord and them love me. They call me the anchor tenant because I'm the one who's like, yo, B, you know. And this dude is behind in his rent. If it wasn't for the fact that I told my landlord, like, I don't know who you're gonna put in there, and I've dealt with crazy people, I'd rather deal with him than deal with somebody crazy. He wouldn't be in here no more. He wouldn't even be there. This dude, so scared of his so-called nephew or cousin, decides he gonna call the cops. Are you calling the cops? Well, I'm calling the cops then. You know what I'm saying? Because we didn't have to go there. All the dude had to do was shut his motherfucking yap. He's gonna punk you anyway. Right? So anyway, cops pull up.
I'm listening, but how did you get the ticket though? You didn't tell us.
So they put me in handcuffs because they made the claim that I pulled a gun. And it was an SD burner. My SD burner does look like a pistol, though. You know what I'm saying? Josh Shue was like, yo, what caliber is that? Because the daggone it's like this big. You know what I'm saying? Because it shoots rubber bullets. It's not even y'all get yourself an SD burner. Don't get the SD.
They advertise those on Facebook. They advertise those on social media. But don't tell. Wait. Let me say this. Why did you get a ticket if it's just a rubber thing?
Because it's all black and it looks like a pistol. So they gave me a criminal menacing.
Oh, so they let you free because they saw it was just.
I'm going to court. You know, I love to go to court.
You know what? You need to be careful. I'm not laughing at that.
You know,
yeah, I know you do, but you got to be careful, Zion. Acting crazy out there.
The thing, but I have a record in this building of having to deal. So when I go in there, this is going to be washed. It's going to be washed. This is not the first time somebody threatened me and tried to play victim.
Damn. Oh my God.
Tried to play victim.
Unblock me from StreamYard. Who is this? No. We're not doing all that today. No.
The booty juice.
Hey, remember the song Basketball? They're playing basketball. That's when I'm listening to it makes me want to write a song. I'm gonna do it to rendition. It goes, it's just some crack heads, y'all. It's just some crack heads, y'all.
I don't know, man. Like my life, man. My life with the crackheads.
Oh Lord.
Oh
No,
my
you don't have any
God.
DV charges, do you?
Huh?
Do you have
I'm a
DV charges?
paralegal.
What?
I'm a paralegal.
He's a
Half of the clerks
paralegal.
know me. They know me in there. I will eat this
What does
up
that
like
say?
it
So
ain't nothing. I will eat this up like it's food. The last
I'm
time the
gonna.
dude downstairs, the druggie downstairs, called the cops on me because I asked him to freaking daggone clean up the daggone yard. He jumped up in my face and I slapped the shit out of him. He jumped up in my face. And you come towards me and I'm just asking you to clean up. The moment you start coming toward me flapping gums, I'm laying holy hands, right? I'm anoint you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm anoint you. Step back. You don't have to jump in my face because I'm the wrong nigga, right? Slap the shit out of me.
Mm.
All the cops on me. The cop came and said, "Yo, Brian, we know you, man. My name is Brian." That's why they call in high school. They said Brian, the Iron Lion from Zion, and therefore Zion became my
Let
spiritual
me
name.
drop one of these bombs for you, and then you still didn't get your music
Yeah,
to us, so we can't play your music.
I'm a
No.
Brian McKnight. Yeah, I'm a Brian McKnight.
Let me drop this.
You know what I'm saying?
So I
So
never even removed my stuff where it says I'm a warrior. Remember my African guy that says, I don't want
no,
peace.
I don't want peace. I want
I want
problems.
problems always. I love that. That's funny, right?
I clipped that and I literally posted it on my Facebook. I got like
You
over 200.
did? Oh wow,
Oh
that's
yeah.
cool. I don't want
All my
peace.
good stuff.
I want. What about the Diddy one when he's breaking stuff?
All of that. I literally, that was one of my best works. Show that night. That was one of my
Oh my
best.
God, that was good. Yeah. Is
I
it
cut
still up?
that. So
Is it
anyway,
still up?
it's on my page. I don't know about if it's still up or not.
Oh God. I just saw the
It's on
video of
my
that guy
page, the
hitting
whole
that
thing.
woman
Yep.
again.
Yo, I had to have that. I had to keep that for the record, just in case. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know if you remember, I had went in on JJ 7000. That's gone. You know what I'm saying? I had a
Oh
whole debate
wow.
with JJ 7. I had a whole debate with JJ. That's gone.
On this
You know?
channel?
Yeah. And so now I make sure I record anything I do before it just in case it disappears. You know what I'm saying? So I have it
I
for
don't
the record.
blame you.
Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah,
Let me see if I can upload it real quick. I don't think I
know what
can.
happened to the JJ debate.
I
You know
don't
what I'm
want peace.
Of
I
course,
want
I want-
problems.
I want-
Oh,
I want problems.
that is so good. I don't know why he was hating on it. I don't remember what
But
I
I
saved
think
it
there was a
as.
lot of curse words and some of the stuff. Like the one video that I did against JJ, that's fine to take down because I got love for JJ and I didn't want to do him like that. He put me in a position where I had to, and so I
I
went
don't
in
even
on him.
remember.
I went all the way in on his psychology, and I went in
Not
on
this
his
year, right?
narcissism.
You mean like a
Oh,
year before? Not this year.
yeah, that was like maybe a year and a half ago that I went in on JJ 7000, and
Oh.
and I did a whole psychological freaking breakdown of the behaviors. But I'm glad he took it down because I don't, I didn't. I told Sa I didn't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? I literally told Sa, Sa was like, "Yo, you want to go in?" I was like, "I'm about to, but I don't want to do it." Like, you know what I'm saying? And then JJ says something sideways. I call Sa up, like, "Let's go, bro. It's time to go." So, so I went in on it. So it's down, it's gone. I don't even have a copy of that. So, it's all good. You know what I mean? So,
Well, I'm glad that you didn't get hurt or arrested. That's awesome. Shout out to that weirdo Keto talking about he went from, or she, whoever it was, went from talking about, that's the one who was talking about, Nepal, you were just a local model and overweight. And then all of a sudden you doxed my wife.
He was trying to get
guess what? The rise was me utilizing that moment to do what I want to do. Like, I want to show my short. I want to put that person on blast. So it's a teaching moment at the end of the day. It doesn't matter.
I know. You got to be careful. Some of these
it's
guys
not like I'm just sitting at. It's not. We're content creators. You know what's funny, Zion?
Yeah.
Zion, they want me to react in a way where I'm unhinged. But when I put them, you notice the person left because, okay, what do you want then? You've been here all night. If I don't like somebody, this is just me. I'm a content creator, right? I say content creator. You're on the stage.
Yes.
people, you obviously, when they say you just want attention, yeah, fool, I'm on the stage. I want attention.
I'm here
want
for
you
it.
to come in. So they say things like, "Oh, you're showing yourself because you're insecure." No, I'm showing
they
myself
call me
because
a clout chaser. They call me a clout chaser all of the time. Like if I
who's
really
not
was a clout chaser,
chasing clout?
if
Who's
if
not
I
chasing
wasn't,
clout?
yeah, but you know what? That means to me that I must be getting somewhere because I don't think of it as chasing clout. I'm just doing what I do all the time, to have a conversation. And I don't
Right.
even have my own. I like if you go to Lion Wolf, Lone Wolf, and Lion Cub, you'll see my karaoke's. And maybe a couple of debate clips. You know what I'm saying? And some of my new videos that I'm doing. But I don't, and it's not extensive. Like I'm not trying to be a center stage person. You know what I mean? So even sometimes, like you called me up on the stage one time because I was talking smack in the chat. Even though I
Oh no. Let's talk about that. I was going back and forth with my sister Naphtali, and it sucks that we didn't do the debate, but you know what? I think, like I said, even though the women, any woman who's a woman debater, I think more women should debate. I don't care if you don't like me. I'm not saying Naphtali doesn't like me. I don't care who you are.
No,
Women
I
need to
would love to
debate
watch
more.
that. I'm sorry, you know what I'm saying? Like, I do my little paralegal work and I'm
And I
free.
have respect for Naphtali as a debater. She's a
I'm
good debater.
freelance. Right. So I'm freelance. So I get my payments not when like everybody else gets paid, you know what I'm saying, like every week or every 2 weeks or what have you. I get paid in a bulk sum like quarterly. So I'm broke, you know what I'm saying, up until I get paid. And so when all of these debates are happening, I want to freaking throw Sarnetta some bread, you know what I'm saying, and jump in there. But at the moment, I got to pay for freaking food, bills until my next freaking invoice comes in. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, but yeah,
Right.
I
And
would
you
love
know
to see
what?
that debate.
When I called you
I
up, what
love
I wanted
I
to
love
say,
Naftali's energy. I don't think that she necessarily is on your level of argumentation skills, but she is she's qualified. So and she's lovely. You know, I to see two beautiful women arguing to me, I would rather that than some of
arguing,
these
we're
guys are
having
so cheap.
a real debate. Don't say we're
Yeah.
arguing. That's weird.
Oh, well, in court we call it, it's argumentation.
Yeah, I get you, like arguing.
Yeah.
But let me say this. Let me say this. I was
Argument.
going to mention the reason I was going to say we were on that panel that day. And I thought you said you were doing a Brother Law. Shout out to Brother Law. You know how he's all ambiguous, like shake my head. Wow. I was like, Zion, get your butt up here talking about shake my head. Wow.
Yeah, but
And
no,
I
but
did say before you get
I
blocked,
think
I didn't mean blocked. I didn't mean blocked.
right.
And then,
But
wait, let's talk about how Yara jumped in. Like, what the hell? You coming in here? Like, don't you talk to him like
you
that.
and Yara have so much smoke that it like
I
the
don't know
moment
why.
Yara jumps on, if you're on, I can cut the tension with a knife.
But Yara
butter knife.
starts the mess all the time. He always
Oh
starts
my
it because he's
God.
so mad. Like when he
Yara's
jumped in that
hilarious.
day.
Yara's
That day he
hilarious.
jumped. No, but I stopped doing that with my brother Yara because something.
Yeah.
He thinks it's cool. Like
No, it's a
afterwards,
Southern thing. Like,
Sonetter will contact him. He'll be like, "It's good for the show. People know that we're brother and we like brother and sister." I'm like, no. First off, I'm not doing that with you anymore. So he came in, and I wasn't even talking to him. I was talking to you. He's like, "Why you gonna do that to him?" I'm like,
up. Yeah, he always like
the
to tell
hell
you.
up. I feel like kicking him in the chest. This is Sparta. Boom. Get the hell out of here. Anyway, shout out to Yara, old raggedy, old bulldog. He's not raggedy. He's not raggedy.
Yara is so funny, yo.
He's old yeller.
Oh my God. Yeah, he's an old yeller. He's an old yeller. You already know. That's exactly what it is.
Look at Ebony says she don't know karate, but she know crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and close this down. I'm
Ebony,
glad.
I swear to God, if you was here, you would have had to pull that girl weave out for doing that, what she did. I swear to God, I wouldn't have let you
Ebony
do it.
would have called the cops. She's not doing that.
I wouldn't let you do it. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, what's that song? It says, what was that? Not that song, that little thing they said, the Karen, it says, I forgot how it goes. I used to say it all the time. She said, I don't fight. I call 911 at the speed of light. Something. You don't like that, but I do. Don't fight, everybody, because to full circle, that guy punching that woman in the face and knocking her out, he's going to go to jail now when she would have ended up in jail for hitting a minor, right?
Right.
But now he's going to jail. Anyway,
Zion, please do not erase this video because I need to go back to
I'm going to try not to.
Okay.
But you know what? All I can do, listen.
At least let me record the part.
No, it's on my channel. I'm not going to take mine down. So this is the HOK Coliseum.
No,
you know I love this.
Yeah,
is the channel I run. So.
To take it to court.
There's a lot of stuff on here though that's crazy.
They're not even going to do it. I swear they're going to drop it. But just in case, I want it because I know y'all the sounds had to be in the background.
Oh, look at read that. That's nice, Metatron. I love your name. Let me read it. Sonetter, bro. I love y'all. Sonetter. Wa means and Anapashada. You two really don't know, or you do, how much you've created these types of spaces where we can galvanize. Listen, I appreciate you. And let me say this. We don't listen, people, you don't have to like me.
Right.
You don't have to like me. I don't know who this keto was talking about. I doxed his wife. There's no way in hell. When have you seen me doxing somebody sitting on a panel talking about, and here, let's pull up a grandma's arrest record. Here's her daddy's shoes in the front door. Hold on, pause it. There's some Depends in the trunk. Like that literally happened. Like people are like looking at my mom's trunk. You see them Depends pads. It's like I don't dox people. Oh shoot. Speaking of moms.
Yeah. So yeah,
my mother's around. Yeah, peace and love to you, Zion.
Yeah.
Zion, go give me go find somebody who wants to debate. Get their pinata. We're busting pinatas and smushing heads.
I'm about to be on West Grass.
I'm getting ready to go. Pause. I know you don't like pause, but I gotta say pause. I gotta go because it's late. But Zion, I'm gonna let you have the last word, then I'm gonna play a song.
Yeah. All right. So yeah. So go and check out my page on Facebook. I literally just created. I don't want to be on TikTok. I'm an OG. I just Facebook. I joined Facebook after MySpace. You know what I'm saying? Fell. And so I only stick to MySpace, but people have told me that I need to expand a little bit. So I added a TikTok. Zion Warchild on TikTok, and I don't even know how to do Bigo. I really don't care for that.
There we go. Zion Warchild is good enough.
Check me out. I got my little karaoke's. I'm silly. I love to have
on
fun.
Facebook. Check them out, y'all.
On my Facebook.
I gotta call my mom back. So she's in her 80s, almost in her 90s.
Yep.
You'll make her fall asleep. Listen, she called me now. She'll be sleeping 5 minutes. I gotta call
you should be knocked out.
She'll be like, I called you 5 minutes ago. I'm snoring now. But peace and love to Zion. I'm glad you didn't get arrested. Peace, brother.
And
peace and love, everybody.
My video is coming out. I got a couple of videos, but this one is going to be epic. You're gonna love it.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Peace and love. We'll see it soon. Peace and love to everybody. And now I'm going to play this one for you. I'm just going to close my eyes and pick a song. What song is it? Let's see. How about this one? Peace. Peace, Zion.
Let the little nigga breathe to the fight slow. You ain't never like the room with the bright sauce. Hail Mary, they despise what the light brought. Let them roach niggas bleed if they can't see. Side near the TV, what you can't be. They say that murder on my mind, now they can't breathe. Take a picture of the crew, that's your last peep. Oh, I need me your love, yeah, that's just me. Keep them jumping like some frogs, so they might be what the sun said. And they don't really want to bleed from the gun, playing like mine. Niggas smoking weed on the one-way street, nigga. Yeah, we see we outside with it. Pull up to debates like we might be with it on guard. Side these niggas like bullshit and they fraud. Let me chop them down with the sword. Walk them down like they little boys. This the toughest you gon' be in, we too hard. And you don't really want that smoke, my G. With B-side net on TV. This the toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Toughest environment, the toughest environment. Toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Keep that off your lip before you get flipped. We got sources over here, we don't just spit. Too many bosses over here, y'all just legit. Put them niggas in the game, let them get real. Don't even step unless you come in with that scholarship. That economic tip, gotta make a dollar flip. And I might be next, I don't give a damn, a truth rolling with me, so I'm feeling like the son of man. Too many gon' hate, gotta make a stand. I'm just trying to duck the lake, you don't understand. Read them when I greet them, that's my best plan. Head first shit, I'm just saying. Nigga meet me in LA, oh you just playing. Too many be fake, what the bass saying. So I tell them they don't want no smoke before they end up in the newspaper next day. Smoke is the toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. The toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. And this is it right here. The toughest you gon' ever be in. You wasn't conscious before us. Y'all niggas was asleep. We woke the sleeping giant. We did it. Side nigga TV. So stay your ass in your little box where you feel safe. Cause it's motherfucking monsters over here. Real monsters.
Peace and Pan-Africanism to Brother Herman Smalls in the toughest environment you can be in.